Company! Limbus Company!
Wait, Is my mic connected? Mic. I can't see chat right now. Okay. Things are ready. Oh. Alright. I can hear you? Alright. That's good. Alright. Moody, help me. Whoa. Oh my god, all my wires are jumbled. I gotta unjumble my wires. Okay. Oh, right. I also need to, hold up. Alright. Give me a second. I'm trying to share the stream to Discord to let y'all know that it's ready. Ah, yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, looks like stream is a go. Hello everyone, my name is Moody Guts Gamer, and today we are playing Limbus Company. So, last time we were here, we finished 935. Basically lots of stuff happened. Limbus Company got attacked. The House of Spiders took the golden bows, and a lot of shit went down. And also it's been revealed that they have Ryoshu's kid. So yeah, lots of things happening. And now we're going to do a counterattack on the House of Spiders. So yeah. Diabo! And my assistant got on top of me with her very sharp claws. Yes, do you have anything to commentate? Anything to commentate, young ma'am? Okay. For those who don't know, this is my assistant, Josie. Oh wow, that hurts? Yeah, but I'm okay. I am used to it. This is what it's like owning a cat. You just get hurt randomly by their very sharp claws. She wasn't even trying to hurt me. She was just trying to get on top of me. Also, welcome to the stream, Liquid Rax for Nav Forever and Madi. Glad to have y'all here again. Moody, help me. How can I connect my Google account in Steam? I have no idea, actually. I mean, I think there might be, like... I think maybe when you start the thing, there should be, like, something that's, like, account transfer. But I'm not sure. So I think maybe you can, like, choose the specific account and then, like, you want on this, like, in the title screen. How did you connect your mobile account to this game? There should be a button. Hold up. There's like account. I think it's like I think it has something to do with this. You can like link accounts and thus you can, yeah. I'm not really good at that. don't leak your information. It's just my email. You can probably see my email in YouTube too. and also get it audio back. Yeah. We gotta. Would you get to 14 or 17? Yeah. I mean, my email's not really that big of a secret, to be honest. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be something like that. I'm not the best at asking for a guide on the time for YouTube. Yeah, I'm not the best to ask for a guide on accounts on this. My apologies. It is okay. Yeah. Alright, so now on to Canto 9. We're going to have way more story time here. Lots of reading, I am ready. But you can still help me learning the combat of this game? Alright. Eventually. But first, there's gonna be a lot of story going on here. I don't see anyone in here. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for all movements. Also, what do you think about the thumb nurse father and apprentice IDs for Rodion and Heathcliff? I have not tried them out yet, but they seemed really freaking good. I would like to get them, but I have a specific plan I want to execute, but so it's gonna take me a while to potentially get them. Keyword potentially. Is everyone okay? Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months. Oh, only for the next few months? Well, that's fine. She got stabbed in the sternum. So I'm actually surprised that it's only for the next few months. Oh shit, Hohenheim with the fit. And here I was, looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. Yes. There's still capitalism in this universe. I'm actually surprised. Where did his beard go? I made 40 extract for Thumb Nurse Father. Did you get her? Also, welcome to the stream, Blebble Bovic. Glad to have you here again. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity. To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think you may have gone completely mad. And got Ego Bladesinger instead? Damn, that's actually kind of fire. Though, it's not Thumb Nurse Father, so... What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity's still intact. I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be a part of this mission, though. What did they do with Mr. Martin? Oh. His remains have been retrieved. Retrieved? Since when did we become part of District 14? Which one's that? Hold up. If they're all numbered after letters... J, K, L, M, N, O. Oh, wait. L, M, N, O. Wait. J, K, L, M, N... N Corp? I don't know. My cat is very chatty right now. Of course she has to be chatty in the most, like, story-centric game that I play. Or has Limbus Company suddenly found the scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral. Damn, he looks very handsome here. That's actually quite surprising. God, it's just like one of those like movies where like they take off the girl's glasses and it's like, oh my god, you're stunning. Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door, the assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in order. I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager's squad is equipped to ensure their safety. There won't be any issues, not with Dante's newly awakened power. Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that, and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be A-OK. Teleportation. Indeed. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, that she would not be bothered to elaborate. Strange. This feels to be imparting such farewells afore the operation. God, my cat has a lot to say, huh? I hope you'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over. Listen, Honglu, bud. You don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, alright? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. How about, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's more like it. Is that supposed to be any better? Well, it's time. I'll go ahead. Hey, Sinclair. Yeah? About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay, I will. Oh yeah. Hold on. I think my cat wants to be on top of my closet. Hold up. Okay, my cat is now on top of my closet. So now I will be able to probably focus. Okay, so this chapter is called The Ring, and we can only use 3 members. That's awkward. Okay. Who are my best variants of this? Not my Tremor. No, well, I mean, I guess I could use Bleed in a very weird way. Oh, wait, nope. Burn. Burn's the best. Okay, I should definitely level up, this version of Ishmael. I don't want to, because I'm not sure how often I'm gonna use her, but, you know, might as well. I'm just going to guarantee them. Mao? I mean, wouldn't I need, like, Hong Lu to make Mao more effective and more of a rupture team. These guys are severely underleveled. I think I would prefer the burn team. Show us how does the combat work in this game? Alright. I will try my absolute best. I am just not the best teacher, just keep that in mind. I'm not even going to lie, the ring nurse father Callisto must be really terrifying for Sinclair, seeing how Sinclair hates prosthetics and Callisto's whole body is a prosthetic. True, true. I just realized I do not have my glasses. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be an interesting time. But yeah, I definitely see that. If I might add one more thing, you needn't try to comfort us over our conversation, Manager Sade. Consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among us researchers. It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him. All those golden pals we've gone through, so much to collect. Gone. We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing. This isn't the first time we've been in this much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even. Yeah. Do you guys ever get this nervous too? Like I do? Well, I like to talk big and try to project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else. We've still got a lot of people in LCB who don't know where they are going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be. You know, with how Dante seems to feel... with how Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over their responsibilities, I guess you could say that I sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey and, you know, all that stuff. So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all gonna be okay. I see. Ha. Otis give me a real harsh... Wait. Otis give me a real harsh dressing down if she heard me say all that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears. While there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all, there were times when I also found myself grasping at straws, unable to make the simplest decisions, whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came. And that made me realize anew, Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Well, I suppose it's my turn in this heart-to-heart round table. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute bearings of one's soul, as though we're walking to our collective death. But if this should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concern, then I see no reason not to participate. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission. I understand their logic. Sending a research specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from the corporate perspective. Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off. 3 months, give or take. Okay, my cat is in a box on top of my closet. That's great. They say everything will have returned to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office. That the LCE's job was to find
Limbus Company!
Yes, to find Limbus Company again, while LCA or LCB dealt with the consequences. Limbus! Also, welcome to the stream, Lou. Glad to have you here again. It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by. I would take the 3-month vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually, it'd really have been like nothing had happened. New employees would be hired to fill the vacancy with remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place. Boo? Oh my god, scary. Also, welcome to the stream, Cassidy. Glad to have you here again. So yesterday, as I was arranging the office for my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and... Oh, you really were gonna go on a vacation. And I saw her next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile. It's a funny thing, the way the corporate planning works. No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. When I'd written that research proposal, I'd planned to be a collaborative research between me, Martin, and Alyssa. And now I have to erase Martin's name, one by one, from dozens of its pages. Damn. That's so fucking rough right there. So, how did you manage to convince the higher-ups? My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other. Damn. That is a power move and a half, not gonna lie. So either he joins this life or death mission or he quits. I guess they have to risk his life. They'd rather gamble than just permanently lose someone from resignation. You can do that? Who's to say that I can't? That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has that calmed your nerves at least, Sinclair? I'm a bit better, I think. That's good. Then let's take a deep breath and commence operation. Enemy incoming. Sorry I'm late. Fastia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion. It's because of Xenon's tortoise spiral. People struck with that weapon often end up with, quite literally, broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredient. So I'm glad we were able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourselves with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral. You knew we'd be coming? Mm-hmm. The maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Do you know of the maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fascia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. So, I hope to get some practice and started by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own? Yeah, this is the girl who's like all cyborg except for her brain, and half of it is in her weapon. That's why it's all fleshy. But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when they're using their arms? Oh, that almost scared me for a second. Do they let their wrists handle much pressure, or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work. Lobotomy? Yeah. Basically. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends? Not half, nearly all of her body is in her weapon, fascia? Crazy. Finally, I managed to merge my accounts in this game. Yay. Nice! That's pretty dope. And also very important too, because there is some parts of this game that's hard to play on mobile. Because, you know, mobile devices are just not strong enough for some parts. Like, it can handle it, it's just gonna be slow and loses frames. Alright, so just like the nurse father, most of her body is in that sword. Like what? There's this one, there's this one, mission that had, like, a lot of robots. And they're all in the background. But they keep on running, so it slows down the mobile game. Now my phone can handle it? Oh, alright. If you say so. Honey. Homie. Homie? Oh, like Homer. Nocturnal sweeping finale? Yeah, pretty much. Friends? Sinclair. Are you talking about the sweepers? Yes. But, you know, Madi's new to this, so I didn't want to say sweepers and confuse him. You know. It's not so hard to become friends. Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her, as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for fascia. So, I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Oh, poor Sinclair and his trauma about prosthetics. Honestly, I really love the prosthetics in this universe. Hold on, I'm pouring water. That's the sound in the background. Alright. I love the concept of prosthetics in Limbus. It's just so freaking interesting, and also how there's laws about it, too. Like, you can't have them be, like, one-to-one human. There has to be enough, like, dissonance so that you can't see them as human. Yeah. And sometimes it's, like, really cool because it's like, oh, these are very unique ideas for prosthetics. You know, they gotta make themselves stand out somehow and make it look more like a robot. But other times it fucks me up. I haven't finished editing because I have been slacking. But that scene in Lobotomy Corp fucks me up. You'll definitely see it when I upload it eventually. Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me, either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to fascia, I've become a very, very bad liar. What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that? Okay, then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corpism art under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved fascia. Okay, so we're gonna be fighting Albina. Alright, so this is a focused encounter. Oh, hey, we have Hohenheim and Alyssa here. Cool. Alright, Madi, I'm gonna be showing you combat. So basically, the skills that are displayed, the characters have these skills. Now, if you see this number right here, times 3, that's the amount of skills they have. Skill 1, they have 3 of them. Skill 2, they have 2. And skill 3, which is usually their strongest one, has just 1. Basically, it's they give you the skills at random. And the skills have this thing called base power. That's how much strength they have right here. And coin power, which is this plus number. Basically, if you roll heads twice, if you roll heads, you get +3. If you roll head twice, you get +6. And the whole point is that you're trying to win a clash against someone else. And I'm just trying to teach, I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm... I'm not good at explaining. Actually, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Get ready for boss rush? Yeah. So, in focus encounters, you can choose, like, which character you want to attack first. Usually the fastest will be striking them, and yeah, you would see the top thing that says favored would be implying that you have a good chance of winning the clash. Dominating is the highest, hopeless is the lowest. How does combat work again? I hear that it has a gamba more than gacha system itself. Yeah, so basically you flip a coin, the characters flip a coin, and if it lands heads, it would give them this amount of power. And if it lands tails, they get nothing out of it. If they have higher sanity, they have a higher chance of landing heads. I think there's other things that determine things landing heads, but it's usually just sanity. That little circle right there, that blue circle. So it reaches a maximum of 45, and if you obviously reach max sanity, you have an incredibly high chance of landing heads. So, like, right here, it's struggling, but I can also change the target of, like, what's gonna be the clash in this battle. So I can switch it to this skill right here. And, yeah. So, like, I'm struggling here, so I can choose this skill to make that clash favorable. And then we just press this button and we start fighting. Alright, lost that clash. Also, the more clashes you lose in one encounter, you lose more coins. And the one who loses all of their coins loses the clash. So you see, he lost all of his coins, and now I can deal damage to him. I've lost 1 coin, so I can only do 3 attacks with this skill. Yeah. Flips the amounts of coins shown on the skill. But you can always fuck up. Yeah, because you only get 95%. True. So there's always a chance to land tails. Unless it's red coins, they get to play their coins regardless, just a lower attack value. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, red coins are unbreakable. So even if they lose the clash, they still stay. They'll just get a little weaker. And also, they can just attack back after the clash is done. That's unfortunate. Favorite here. Actually, wait. Hold on. I gotta check what the others are attacking. Okay, attacking that. I really need Sinclair to win a clash. Yeah, because Sinclair is special. Or this version of Sinclair is special. He gets stronger the more sanity he has. Like, really strong. He actually transforms if he has enough sanity. Also, welcome to the stream, Bright Star. Glad to have you here. I'm just teaching one of my viewers how to play this because he was interested in it and he wants to learn. And I definitely get it. The combat is very confusing. It took me months to get good at this. You can thank Fluid Sack Spam and Pursuance for making red coins even a thing, cementing the fact that you need further need Fluid Sack and Pursuance, and Healing Eco in general. Yeah, Healing Eco is really good. Though, fun fact, I have never used Fluid Sack. Ever. I don't even have it. Yeah, it depends on if the opponent has loose conditionals, but correct. Well, it also affects applying effects, yeah. I mean, teaching all the details is pretty hard. Yeah, it's a lot of information. From what I understand from Limbus Company, you press win rate and roll with it. Yeah. Which, you know, you can probably do in the earlier cantos. Okay, target fixed. Wait, is this target fixed? I need to check this skill out. During this turn... yeah, there's also a lot of reading too. Yeah, I also have to get into like what the effects does. Do that in past Kanto 5 and you'd lose. I mean, more so Kanto 4. Like, once you reach Dongbak, that's when you need to start actually trying to pay attention. Okay, wait, hold on. Is this target fixed? Or wait, maybe... How fast is Hohenheim right now? Yeah, speed's also an important factor. I think he's trying to... Yeah, he's trying to clash with this. But I don't think I can stop him. Pretty sure all my attacks are unopposed.
Bible Bovic says hit Albina multiple times to reduce coin power.
Now power creep exists? True. And also, you know, the craziness of Blade of Spider's Ryoshu. Don't care, win rate, go! Honestly, you don't need to read until 25 to 6. Udi, you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot? Wait, why? What did I do? Attack weight, go. Oh, wait, she had attack weight? I didn't notice that. Oh wait, I just realized, is Sade our announcer? I didn't even pay attention. Anyways, don't attack her now? Wait, why? What does this defense skill do? Oh right, this is the one where you're not supposed to attack her yet, right? When hit by attack skills, inflict bleed count. True. Okay. Yeah, the bleed is a very devastating. Yes. Bleed's just very devastating. Oh wait, shit. I just realized something really bad. Sinclair's in his ego state, so he's probably gonna deal AoE. Hohenheim doesn't care, he has bolts. Nice. Speed right now is the second best status in the game, next to Rupture. But if you can't attack, what can you do? Stall? You can also press the defense button. Oh shoot, she's going into her second phase. Oh no. Yeah, oh, I forgot to mention, yeah, this is why I say I'm not a great teacher. You can press the character, and you can change the skill to the skill at the bottom into a defense skill. Defense can range from defending, counter, and evade. Evade just evades all damage, counter allows you to strike them back if you win, and defense is just having taking very, very, very little damage. So yeah. For me, the best status is Tremor. I don't know what the best status is, to be honest. I feel like it might be Sinking, but also, Rupture hasn't gotten a lot more support lately. But it's still very strong. Bleed has been going crazy with it, but so I don't know what it is. Oh hey, you turn notifications on again? I don't know how to turn it off, I'm gonna be real with y'all. You know what that means? It's Rupture. Rupture is still the best? Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, but unfortunately, like, to play Rupture... Hi, Twin. Hello. But unfortunately, to play Rupture at its peak, you need to play it last season or the next season. Unfortunately, the Malfaust and Lord of Honglu is still broken. Sinking is good because of Butterfly's effect. Yeah. Everyone in stream say Milk Moody. No, do not say Milk Moody! This game is actually better than I thought. And Sinking Deluge exists? Yeah. It's really funny, trust. No! No! Don't say Milk Moody! Here we go. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get into a harder part of the fight. Oh my god. There's already people saying Milk Moody. Oh, speaking of stuff, I need to turn on my...
Luke T says milk, Moody, milk, Moody, milk, Moody, milk.
Anyways, gotta
Moody,
eat. See you guys, see ya.
Moody.
Oh my
milk,
god.
Moody, milk, Moody.
Why does it sound like a chant? Alright. Now, time for story stuff. Ah, welcome, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albina has been a most wonderful host to you all in my absence. You. Yes, Maestro. They've denied my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless. I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was at once its only audience and maestro. So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to take the piquancy of an unbiased critique. Perhaps you could be my first? Oh, Sinclair fucking hates this. For those, Madi, I don't know if you got there yet, but Sinclair hates people with prosthetics. It disgusts him with the idea of, like, mutilation of bodies. Sinking is the third best in the game. Tremor fluctuates. How good is based on the tremor you are gunning for. There's like over 8 different subtypes of tremor. True. I mean, then again, you could use what was that one called? That one Faust ego that allows you to use multiple. Like, that one's really good. Well, Ishmael with a gun exists. True. I wonder when you'll use Morositas. I don't know. It could be now, it could be never. I tend to forget that those things exist. 16 tremor for 1 skill. Yeah, I honestly want to use that Ishmael, but unfortunately my tremor team is underdeveloped. This is true. LCCB-ish is still ridiculous to this day, bro. Honestly, I love that. I love that ID. It's even worse because you can see his flesh through the glass windows of his chest. Oh, I thought that was like really nice looking glass designs, like rubies. Ah, I see that this piece here has captured your interest. There were all people who have left me with such striking inspirations. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human. Please direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You would be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of the partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal. An unbreaking bond that remains unsevered, even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace. I find such values utterly noble. It would indeed have been a waste to let that precious little moment slip away, so I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering... I need to clean my room. It's probably way too dusty. Oh, there's my glasses. I lost them. So yeah, Sinclair is really not having a good time with this gallery. Yeah. Bro, this guy is creepy. Yep, that's the ring for ya. They really like... I hate him. Can we kill him? He's chill. But we're probably gonna kill him eventually, knowing this story. Sinclair's disgust transferring to the streamer. Yeah, pretty much. Miss Alyssa? Perspective has a way of transforming art. As the state of one's heart alters the evocative quality of a piece. And transferring to me, you. Yeah, this is what the ring is all about. They like art and also like mutilating bodies to do so. Yeah, like all of these are literally just people just turned into art. It's terrible. We must melt this piece of metal. So please do not take your time please do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes. My eyes? I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck! You're facing Maestro of the Ring. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Alright. Please make an art using his body. I was the knight in shining armor in your... I was the knight in shining armor in your movie. The ring has several different subtypes of art movements, so there's more to the ring than just Callisto and Albina. Burn the place down, yeah. Please make an art using his body. Do you mean like an edit? Alright. This is no bueno. Shoot. Well, if things go bad, I can... Oh shoot, I just made a realization. I didn't even uptie for Sinclair. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, this is really no bueno. Cause I mean, I could try to make a Cause Sinclair's about to run out of his powered up form, his one-winged angel form. You know, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I can also use this skill. Ooh, yeah, I gotta stop him from helping out. Well, K-Corp Ample exists? Oh, I didn't even read what K-Corp Ample does. Oh, I see you have Suicide Bomb Faust. Yeah, I love this Faust. Especially after the ego. Oh, wow. Oh no. Bro, read? Read? I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I don't read. Basically a revive? Oh, nice. So they're really expecting me to have these guys die, huh? The middle follows the idea of family, and brutally punishes any outsider for the smallest issues. The ring follows art, all based off of using the flesh, bones, and skin of their victims. The thumb follows their higher-ups, and brutally punishing the ones below for not showing respect. The index follows orders from the prescripts blindly, and are punished if they don't follow through. The pinky is secretive, and not much is really known about them. Not even their members recognize each other. Yeah, I really like the Pinky. The Pinky is probably my favorite group. Moody has an immunity to reading. Yeah, both a Limbus and Yu-Gi-Oh fan. The guy who loves making arts using dead people's body. We need to kill him and make art of their dead body. Crazy. I mean, I don't know what kind of art I can make out of him. Callisto has already beat you to it. His weapon is literally his magnum opus because he ripped out his tibia and spine to make a sword. Yeah, that flesh sword that he has, that's his body. Same thing with Albina. She also turned her body into a sword. Okay, so who are you targeting? He's... Damn, Hohenheim is just going crazy with it. We can try burning him continuously. Oh wait, we still have volatile state? That's actually very surprising. Though I don't think I'm gonna keep it for. I don't want to keep it for long because Passion is gonna make me lose more SP.
Labogovic says read K-Corp and Fuel passive.
Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta read K-Corp Ample. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, okay. That wouldn't teach him anything, and that's what they are actively doing to themselves. Yeah. Yeah, the Ring is quite an interesting group, not gonna lie. Oh shoot. Ow. 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 That's a lot of damage. I never noticed Albina's chainsaw hand until the Faust Indie released. Yeah, it's quite cool. Also, welcome to the stream, Rick Bucker. Or wait, Rick Burker. Glad to have you here. Okay, K-Corp Ample passive. Emergency Ample. If at least one other ally other than this unit is alive, activate the following effects upon taking damage that would reduce the HP to 0. If stagger, recover from stagger, fully heal HP. Allies lose 1 emergency ample. Oh, okay. So the way this works is that we have 5 in between all of us. Alright. Peak story, 0 hypocrite in this game. Yeah. Okay, unclashable, target fixed. Ah, shit. This is also no bueno. Fuck. Okay. I mean, he's faster. No. Shit. This is actually really bad for me. Welcome to the city. Yep, that's the city for you. Oh boy. This... yeah. Oh my goodness. This is bad. I've lost way too much sanity because of... I lost way too much sanity because of volatile state. Enjoy the attack weight? Oh. Wait, what attack weight? Is it this one? Hold on, how does that move work? When hit by a skill, wait. Gain... cannot be staggered. Gain 4 protection. Okay. Do you have any passives that I need to be aware of? You take less damage from rupture. Attack weight are the funny yellow squares next to the skill. Each square indicates how many people that attack is going to hit. Yep, that's how attack weight works. So, yeah. I am not a great teacher. Man, this sucks. I mean, these attacks are just gonna attack Alyssa and Hohenheim, so I guess we could just go crazy with it on... Albina, or whatever her name is. Oh right, we have to go resin, huh? If I wanna gain some... Yeah, there's also another thing called resonance. I'm gonna be real, I don't fully understand how resonance works. I think it increases the chance of you landing heads, but I'm not sure. Depending on the wing? Yeah, that's also another case. Every wing is its own version of hell. Ah! Josie, I don't have yoga pants. Oh, wait. I am so stupid. I am so stupid. I completely forgot that I'm negative sanity.
Bovic says if you don't have absolute resurgence, it buffs the last skill of the line by some offense power.
Josie, hi Josie. Yep, there she is. My assistant. I think Josie wants to explain how the battles work. They have a lot of wisdom. Yeah. If you don't have absolute resonance, it buffs the last skill on the line by some offense power. Oh, okay. Good to know. Ow. Damn. I might need to restart this fight, honestly. Oh god, we only have one. Damn. Resonance has overt benefits only on unit types, but a resin can increase clash potential. Oh. Okay, good to know. The only correlation I would give is attack weight that targets the number of skill slots, not just the units themselves. The really screwed up part about the ring, besides the fact that they use corpses to make art, is that they get those corpses from people under their protection and enemies alike. Yeah, the enemies is easy enough to explain. They get killed by the members of the ring, but the people under the ring's protection share that fate if the art they are forced to make doesn't impress the docent. Yeah. It's rough. Regular resonance doesn't matter. A-res increase your attack damage of the last skill. If it's absolute, then it buffs all skills. Oh, okay. Regular resonance only matters for activating passives, to be honest. Oh, alright. Well, good that I am also learning things. What happened? Alright. Man, this music's badass. Yeah, also some ego skills get stronger from resonance. Yeah. Oh, he didn't attack. They didn't attack Twisk. Oh, fuck. Oh. I thought Hohenheim was gonna take care of it. Damn. Alright. Rest in peace, your encounter. Yeah. It'd be like that. Man, this is quite an awkward team comp, not gonna lie. Just Ishmael, Faust, and Sinclair. I don't really have any other good team members for this. Liu Ish is here as Oof. Yeah, well, I mean, what other burn character do I have for Ish? Unless you want me to use House of Spider's middle apprentice. I don't know if she would be good in this situation. And Corp Sinclair for canon events. I mean, I guess I could use a bleed team. I mean, I could just level these guys up to 59. But then again, I don't have him at up type 4, so he's not as strong as he should be. Oh no. He wouldn't, since Kiramel needs middle to actively reach her highest heights. I mean, I also do have... middle Sinclair. Well, I mean, because of how tough this situation is, I guess I have to use... Alright, well, what about Molar Fishmail? What about Molar Fishmail? She gets burned from MVRS? The Middle Ish, I mean? I mean, yeah, but also, like, I don't know if this is, like, comparable. I mean, I could test it out. Ah, gato! 500 Malfausts. Yeah. Like, whenever I see Malfaust, I just think of the fucking Buzz Lightyear meme. You know what I'm talking about? The one where he's just, like, all over the place. Sinking Tremor could help? Yeah, but, like... I mean, I don't know. Is this... I don't have the ego for Faust either, so, like... I don't know if this is effective. They need 6 A-res to activate their passives. With how limited your units are bringing, 2 middle IDs isn't enough. Alright. Yeah, alright. So, let's see... I was just saying that in response to Muller Ish recommend. I mean, You know what? I'll try Tremor. I'll see what Tremor does for me.
다들 준비되었습니다. 잠수 준비 끝.
한 가지 첨언하자면
Alright.
우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과자.
Back to here. It's gonna be until after this canto at interval 7 that you'll see ring artists do something that isn't corpism, and frankly, I find that other art style to be more creepy than corpism. Yeah, it's the one where they use taxidermy, right? I know it's not important right now, but still. Yeah, the taxidermy one where it's like... they use animals and fuse themselves with the animals. Well, not really fuse themselves, it's more like they're all furries. Advanced furries? Yeah. You got this? I'm sure your tactical prowess... I just realized, hold up, I gotta give up. I just made a terrible realization. I did not switch my healing egos. Or not my healing egos, my egos just in general. Hold up.
다음 부서에게
Let me
지원을 요청합니다.
ego. Let's see, this one. And I guess this one just in case. I don't know. There might be a chance I'll use it. This one. This one. Wah. And then let's go for this one. Yeah.
잠수 준비 끝.
And then there's also pointillism, which involves
한 가지
stabbing,
첨언하자면
right?
우리를 위로해줄 필요.
Which is actually based off of real pointillism, where you basically just make art out of dots.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요.
Alright,
약제아비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
wait, which one's the good move? Yeah, okay. Okay, hopefully this is... We will do well on this.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
You got this. I'm sure your tactical prowess will win no matter what team you use. Well, I hope so.
화력, 추진.
I am not the smartest Limbus player. When the ringed units this season were
Biblebovic
released.
says, just dodge purple albino skill with molar evade.
Oh, this just made me realize, Molar Boat's Ishmael is actually my only up-type 4 in this group. When the ring units this season were released, I scrambled to get pointless Yi-Sung because I only had Otis. Yeah, I also did that, but more so because I just won points from the event. Oh, fuck. No, shit. No, fuck. I didn't mean to press that. I pressed damage and then accidentally pressed the button. No. Skill issue strikes again. I mean, that is in one of my tags. I am a skill issue player. Alright, that was supposed to be a dodge. Valid points are at. Yep, that one's called Fauvism, and Fauvism does involve the artist literally stitching animal parts onto their bodies and wearing the hides of various animal hides stitched together. Wait, so they stitch it to their bodies, or do they just wear it like a costume? I can't tell sometimes. It happens to the best of us. I've done that before in mirror dungeons.
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Okay, let's try hitting you with all this. You have Tremor Scorch.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Wait, I just realized Sinclair applies Tremor Scorch? I did not know that.
제압 완료.
I thought he can't apply it unless there's like a thumb right by him. Provis do both actually? Oh, okay. The others I'm not too knowledgeable about, but I remember in the books that the Pointless Maestro was affiliated with the new League of Nine Literatures. Oh, interesting. They both stitch animal parts to their bodies and wearing their hides? Damn, that's crazy. Thumb Sinclair for the win. Yeah, Thumb Claire for the win. By the way, chat, be happy that Tremor Scorch got buffed in this manner. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played the new characters yet, so I can't quite give an opinion. All right, this is where we have to like offset, which is basically where you just use the defense skill.
오작 터뜨려주지.
에고 감염도 증폭. 발사.
Thumbclair is Sinclair's third best ID, so he's Gucci. Oh. How the fuck you didn't know? Because I don't use Thumbclair. Because I thought to myself, you know, why use Thumbclair when I have Dawn-Clair? And also the one who grips Sinclair.
어서 와요.
Dawn-Clair and the one who grips Sinclair are probably my most used Sinclair
어차피 피할 수 없는
IDs.
전투랍니다. 각자 최선을
I'm not
다해주세요.
that big of a Sinclair fan. Thumbclair. Oh, I already read that. Muller Fishmail is probably carries because of sync. Yeah, syncing is busted. I want Nurse Father Rhodia, but I'm poor. I'm trying to do a very, very bad plan that's probably not ideal. Where I want to, like, do the refractal first. And then, like, once I have done the refractal, I will pull and try to get, like, an ID that I haven't gotten yet. Hold on, are you attacking any of... Okay. This inflicts tremor, right? No. This only inflicts sinking from the looks of it. Yeah, it only inflicts sinking. That's rough.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Purple. Purple. Question, is there combos you can do with two different characters?
나쁘지 않아.
not really? I mean, there are characters that work way better, like literally their mechanics are that they work better with another character. Like the Nurse Father and their apprentice, they have combos like that. There is one with Honglu and all the Heisho, which are the animal people that wear the hats. But that's in the last season, so, and you can't get those as of now.
훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면에.
I'm gonna be real. Renclair from House of Spiders, Thumbclair, and Enclair are probably Sinclair's best IDs. Dawn-Clair needs support for him to have
최대한 힘으로
higher
밀어내야 합니다.
uptime. I mean, so does Enclair, but Enclair only needs like 1 SP support, while Dawn-Clair needs way more. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. I'll be honest, seeing her uptie, I really do find it hard to believe that Rodion would ever talk that way. But I guess it makes the most sense. But I guess that is the personality that Valencia's ID gave her. Yeah. I found out about that a couple of days ago. Tried to shard her thumb, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, for those who are new to this game, you can't get IDs from this previous season. Unless you literally gamble for it. Like, it has to be from gacha. Okay, how does this work? I guess I have to hit them. Hit them right. Cannot be staggered. On kill. When hit, gain 1 coin drop power down and 1 power down. Okay, so I have to aim for him. think we'll be fine.
Welcome to
Welcome to Tilted Towers. Thank you for the follow, Nerusus? Nurus 36. I hope you enjoy your time here.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Animal people that wear masks, furries? No, I said wear hats. I mean, the Heisho are basically furries. Just a little to the left. Yes, you can have some assist. Oh, okay. Yeah, some furries are very powerful. Yeah. Yeah, furries are freaking Nereus. And don't worry, everyone fucks it up. Ah, alright. Nereus. Nereus. Heishos are Eastern furries. Yeah, they're based off of the Chinese zodiac, which honestly really cool. If only they didn't give us the same Heishos every time. Like, damn. Honestly, I really hope that they give us like. I know it's very unlikely, but I really hope that they give us like Dragon Ishmael. Though I've been hearing that people that we're probably gonna get Tiger Ishmael instead.
뭐죠?
Oh, great. The furries are gonna rule the whole city by the end of this story. In all honesty, I really love the Heisho IDs, and I'm really hoping they add more in the future. I really want to see more Heisho packs. Yeah, me too. Like, I get why people dislike the Heishos, because, you know, there's a lot of cool characters in Kanto 8. And people would have want to see them instead. But at the same time, like... Like, the Heishos are just so freaking cool, man. Ah, neutral, huh?
고작 터뜨려주지.
Also, welcome to the stream, see Yixing. Glad to have you here again. I thought a Dragon Mercil would be cool for Heisho. I appreciate Heisho's synergy, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's also really cool. Like, the synergy between the Heishos and, like, Nurse Father Hong... Or not Nurse Father Honglu, Lord Honglu. That's what it was. The Heishos would be cool if there wasn't one named Heisho in the entirety of Kanto 8. If you play Heisho, you are basically playing as a glorified henchman NPC team. Yeah. Would be nice to see more named Heisho, to be honest. Heishos are just there because Season 6 needed a theme team. Yeah. And KJH didn't know how to incorporate named Heisho in the Kanto with what he wanted to tell. So we just get to be everyman furry ninja? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. So we gotta do something about this guy. I'm interested in at least getting one ArcCorp Raven ID, because the way they're described is so cool. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I would love to see more ArcCorp, like, units that aren't reindeer. Just my personal thoughts there. I just realized she doesn't inflict Tremor Burst until like her 3rd skill. It's kind of rough. I'm more scared of this guy's
명령에 따르겠습니다.
moves.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부.
Oh, AoE, nice. Reindeers were purged, so I doubt we'll get more reindeers. Alright, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't really care for the reindeer at all.
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 것이
I hate reindeer Ishmael is probably my least favorite identity in general. I'm sorry for people who like reindeer Ishmael, but I thoroughly dislike that ID. Oh fuck, that was a lot of damage.
완성되지도 못했는데.
And you know, I would like to see more rabbits and rhinos, you know? Ah, shit. Wait, hold on. Could I perhaps... No, it's unclashable. Fuck me.
뭐죠?
Luke Kipti says Nyanya 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 Nyanya.
Moody, can you win? I don't know. 500 K-Corp apples. What do you mean you don't like reindeers randomly killing your whole team because you forgot to check the charge? Yeah. It is possible we get a new rabbit with Walpurgis though? Ooh, nice. Or you will all be his upcoming masterpiece? Yeah. Oh, okay. I hurt my leg. Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Everything is bad. Everything sucks. Okay, nominating here. Okay.
탈출 개체 확인. 한눈 팔지 마세요.
But yeah, I think the thing that pisses me off about Reindeer Ishmael is the fact that I have to uptie for her to be good. And like, my main thought is, like, if I have to literally make her uptie 4, dedicate all these resources to a character I don't even like to potentially enjoy them, then I don't think it's worth it for me.
관객의 적극적인
Everything sucks. Yeah, I also woke up today. Oh. R-Corp being a Season 1 ID is really unfortunate. Like, R-Corp routinely handles Star of the City level threats, and we get their weak-ass versions in Season 1. Unless we get an ego/new identity that upgrades charge to modern day standards, only good charge IDs are AED, Gregor, and Magical Girl gone. Then Season 1 Rapid IDs are gonna fall by the wayside. Yeah, I definitely agree. I have been hearing about how people have been wanting a certain, like, R-Corp leader
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로
to,
밀어내야
like,
합니다.
be in the game. I don't know anything about Library of Ruina, but I think it would be pretty neat. I'm hoping we get an R-Corp upscale, because Lord, we need a charge upscale here. First stagger, let's go, let's go! Back? Welcome back, Cassidy. They want Nikolai to be brought back because she was busted as hell as a DPS support in Ruina? Why is it so fucky ass hot in this fucky ass room? Is that the Grim Reaper?
탈출 개체 확인.
Yeah, use the units you like never feel pressure to use things you don't want to. Yeah.
참아주세요.
Oh wait, use the units you like, never feel pressure to use things you don't wanna. Yeah. I actually used Maid Ishmael more than I used R-Corp Ishmael. Of course, that was before I got Molar Office.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라.
Wait, did she kill someone? Ah!
앞을 밝히세.
Oh, right, one of us got stabbed. Right, I don't know what that debuff does. But it works like the thorn thing. In this fucky ass part of Europe, we're all melting. Oh. Oh, she's dead. Damn. They did give Nikolai most iconic skill to Valencia and Thumrodia. Like straight up just the skill. I mean, they have been doing that for other characters too. Like, didn't they do that with Rian and the Black Silence? Okay. Neutral. Fuck! Neutral favored. Okay. Okay, that's better, that's better. Favored. Who's dominating on where? Who's attacking? Damn, they chose to attack the one skill that I feel like doesn't matter. Oh, I am so dead. Or, no, Ishmael's fine. Okay, we could try, like, avoiding all the damage by, like, focusing all of our attacks on here. And then we can inflict Tremor Burst, like, 3 times.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
This also seems to be a Smoke War veteran skill. That's what is implied. Interesting.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
You know, that would be so sick if we get, like, a bad end Otis ID, and she has disposal in her kit. Furioso replica? Lol. Yeah. Yeah, but Rian is a LARPer, Valencia isn't. She just has it because why not? Oh, okay, so I'm guessing that's the implication, like she's a veteran, and that's like a skill that they learned. This disposal is literally just her tier 1 skill on LMFAO. Wait, is tier 1... Is it like Wait, how does tiers work in Ruina? I haven't played it. I'm trying to finish Lobotomy Corp, but I am struggling to edit and also to... Yeah. I use the battle music for background noise whenever I go out. Oh, nice. The battle music for all of the House of Spiders members is all really good, and I really love listening to their battle music for the ring and thumb. The pinky and middle are fairly nice, and the index is great too. Nice. Remember to offset the evade Moody. Luna doesn't have use, just cost of cards. Okay, so is tier 1 like the strongest, or is it like level 1? I don't know. Or, yeah, I guess that's a good way to describe it. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. What's this move? Okay, it's this one. Unclashable. Da 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 da. Wait, but then what's the point of coin power if it's unclashable? Oh well. I guess we're just gonna have to deal as much damage as we possibly can.
고작 터뜨려주지.
해장 시간이 되었군. 그럼 안녕.
아리사 씨.
Oh. Oh, okay, so it's a...
저는 이것보다
뭐-
더 좋은
what?
방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Okay, so I guess... Oh! Okay, I'm getting how it works.
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다면 기꺼이 물러기는 불길 속으로.
Oh, so, okay, so this is story-based. Middle jump scare? Yeah, I have a middle jump scare on this. I was referring to your Otis Bad End ID, having disposal, and being critical one. Ah! Yeah, that would be crazy. We love sinking, scripted defense. Ah. Yeah, I love sinking too. If only Sinclair had a proper sinking ID. But he only has one. Miss Alyssa, now's not... Oh, don't tell me she's gonna die. And that sinking ID is ass. Yep, it's bad. I mean, it's good for support, not for anything else.
경보에는 익숙해지시는
Damn!
아직
That is a
50일까지
lot of damage.
많은 날이 남은 것을 파우스트는 알고 있으니까요.
Mariachi Sinclair. 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 Okay, so we won the fight. Wow, and I didn't even get to use Morio so. Or whatever it's called. It's good for mirror. Poise / sync. Okay, this is also awkward. They're giving me the most random guys for this, huh? Okay, so here's what I think. We go Heisho.
와, 기대되네요. 흑수, 군주, 흑수.
Now let's get the proper
이상이요.
egos. Everything for Honglu. Everything for Yisong.
흑수.
Alright.
이상이요.
LMFAO. Heisho Slop will break this fight. In a good way or a bad way?
시비수. 결집이다.
본인의 경험에 따르면
I hope we get a new Faust ID this Walpurgis. I don't know. Because we already have two.
Luke T says she sells, C sells, shy chase, she shore, C shells, she shells, she the shy shore sells, shore she by the shore, C she shore shells, sells, she sells.
Cool. In a good way? Ah, okay. Middle will just tear them apart. Oh. Oh, shit. Right. The middle deal blunt damage. Oh, no. 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 This is no bueno. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, this is gonna be Ricardo 2.0. I can't wait to see what Walpurgis bring us. Yeah. Well, here we go with Matthias, the living definition of a man-child, and Kira, a literal spoiled brat. Faust's only Walpurgis ID is the regret one you were using. Ah, true. Yeah, she should really get more. We'll just willpower through the consciousness, through the concussions. I don't know if we can do that, mate. None of my guys are, none of my guys are up type 4. Not even Lord. Why did I say mate? I'm not Australian. Never mind, counter up the ass and blunt damage. Alright. Reading time. Mine experience.
The plug of Limbus says hi Moody.
Hello, Hi Zendy. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We just beat the Ring Nurse Father. Or, I think. It's a scripted thing. I don't know if he's gonna show up later. Mine experience hath taught me this. This workshop here, featured in none other than Fixer's Monthly, would be would be best for thy merchandising opportunities. Quite the clean, flawless finish did they boast. And about this workshop on the side, while it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass production lines of generic products with nary a spark of creativity.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
뭘 감사까지.
And thou needest not to thank me.
해결사는 일단
As for
매출로 시작하는 게
Fixer
좋을
merch,
걸세.
I must recommend thou beginnest with button badges, for there is absolutely zero concern that a color fixer button badge meeteth the fate of becoming deceased stock, plunging thy revenues to the negatives. Don trying to score a marketing deal with a color fixer Lamal. That's crazy. You have to admire her effort. Yeah, honestly. I fucking hate the butterfly in RR6. Alright. The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions could be tabled for later in a mission such as this. Quite. 'Tis an unimaginable glory to partake in an epochal moment such as the new Color Fixer's very first mission.
동키호테 씨.
Don Quixote, breathe.
뭘 특색
So,
때문에 바로
Junior,
팬이 생기고
how's the Color
그렇게
Fixer
유명한데?
life? You got a fan and everything already.
듣는 척도 안
Not even
하네.
gonna pretend you
긴장하면
heard
좋으니까
me.
기분 나빠하지 말고 다들
Ah,
익숙해지는 게
well.
좋을 거야. 난
He gets like this when
익숙해질
he's
때까지
nervous,
싸우고
so you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got used to him sulking.
그런데
Anyhow,
너는 정말
is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I'd expected.
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다가 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니
Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make with this gear labeled multi-angled camera, and I saw all paths in your surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den. This place is a corridor. So this is where they've spun their web.
거미집.
The disquietude immanent in a name such as the House of Spiders seem to hardly convey the sense of emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest. Yes, I thought it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신
I recognize some of those toys as the ones my parents had bought me in my childhood.
장난.
Toys are imbued with meaning
직접
only
그것을
when they are
보내야
played with.
비로소 의미를 갖는 물건이요. 헌데 어찌
Thus, one must come to wonder why.
잔뜩 진열해 두었는지.
Why have they kept
이래서야
these untouched
감상이
in their
좀
packaging
더 느껴지는
in a
거야.
way that seemed to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration? Ah, so Matthias is a collector. An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more. leaping across to protect its peace and safety.
들으셨습니까?
Did you hear that? I love that Yi-sung is an emotional scientist. Yeah, he's so poetic. You would never expect him to be a scientist simply because of how poetic he sounds.
에?
Eh?
노래?
What's the song? The song!
뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는
Huh?
뒤틀린 노래.
Is this some
그런
kind
거야?
of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it?
제가 제1급
The
해결사 페데리코
opening
님의
of
기기.
Let's Go
내 척프로들이
Polonitza. The opening of Let's Go Polonitza, a biographical show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixer of the Deviat Association.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim.
아니,
No,
그런 것까지 확인할
there is no
필요
need to
없다.
concern yourself with that kind of research. English is such a hard language. Yeah. Also, fuck the names of Deviat's association. Yeah. Honestly. The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head towards the source of the sound. Good God, the fixer knowledge Don Quixote just pulls out of her head. Yeah, honestly. Take this! Breaking Slam! Oh, that's where she got it from. Badass! Seriously, that's like the sickest move of all time! Slam. Wait, hold on. Let me try to do her voice a little better. Slam a weapon on the ground. Use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning kick. Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that. You wanna try that? Wait, hold on. I haven't done these voices in a million years. Hold on. If you wanna try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos. Then, can I head out for a second so I can cross just 2 more vengeances off the book? No. No need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling confidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal,
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다.
when Ryoshu signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders.
문제는
The issue was that the order in which individuals enter the back door determined their destination within the House of Spiders with no discernible pattern.
LCC
The
팀에서는
LCC
분석할 수
concluded
없다
that this
결론이었지만
unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis.
파우스트라면
However, such a variable is still within Faust's control.
가령
To demonstrate, assuming that
지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도
no one other than
거미집에
us,
출입하지 않을
in-
것이란 가정하에
in or out of the House
세
of
번째로
Spider,
들어간 사람이
Faust
약지아비의
knows
갤러리에
that the third
도착한다는
person to enter the House of
Faust 그날
Spiders
있죠.
will emerge to the ring Nurse Father's gallery. Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine who's to go where. The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leader, Miss Faust, and manager Dante. As for the roster, we will share them once they've been finalized.
여기에 당도한 것에
Coincidence played no hand in our presence here. Still sucks on our end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today. Especially with that bumblebee fuck. I misread punk as fuck. Nah, that's funnier. Especially with that bumblebee fuck on their side.
그 검도
Holy crap! You're gonna use that in the sword too? Sick!
그럼 나는
Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab. You guys saw that too, when Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting guys in the black armor and pulled off a super, blasting them into smithereens.
이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데.
Ah, there's this fixer who uses a skill similar to Papa. Ah, who was it again? The same guy who worked at the legendary fixer office before moving to another one. Sir Ronaldo of Charles' office. Oh shit! Right. Didn't he have this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool. But I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself. Hast thou not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until mere moments ago? All of the reading to immediately explode once the battle starts due to blunt weakness. Yeah, I am dreading it. I just gotta ignore it. You know, ignore your problems and they'll go away. Eh? Oh, let's go Polonitsa. Of course, bro. I watch every fixer-related clip and animation.
너도 좋아하나 봐?
You a fan too? I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them?
아니,
Nay, I shan't. For I cannot well hand over symbols of fixers who spectates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game. Oh, you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Doesn't that character in the newest episode of Fixitar talk kind of like that? The guy who crawls out of the hole in the desert. El Bombin. Yeah, El Bombin con botas naranjas. Oh. Bombin with orange boots. Okay. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down. Silence. I wish for thy silence. It's so funny. I feel like in a different situation, Don Quixote and Kira would definitely be friends, but as of now, they hate. Don Quixote just hates her. I have a feeling if they weren't enemies, Don Quixote and Kira would have been best friends. I was just saying that in the nerdiest sense possible, geeking out about fixers and such. Yeah, honestly. How doth one grapple with the contradiction that is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost? What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all. Though, of course, nobody's beating my papa in the badass game. Ezra, do you recognize anything about that nurse father's sword? Just one thing. It's clearly not a workshop weapon. Going by the finish. Is it possible that the weapon is from a workshop you do not have access to, Miss Ezra? It's possible, but that glowy thing inside the scabbard, that's gotta be a relic. Aw, Yuria probably could have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as heck. You've got an eye for weapons. That's interesting. Don doesn't like her because Kira's admiration for fixers is only surface level, and not for the value that fixers portray. Don's whole dream, as she established at the end of Canto 7, is to literally become a fixer who stands for actual justice and back up her words without using her blood fiend powers. Okay. It was sad to see Dawn having to reject her own fixation because of the present company. can't even nerd out with Kira because she's a villain. Yeah. I mean, she seems more innocent than the rest of the antagonists here. I mean, to be fair, I think all of the apprentices are more innocent than the fathers. Eh? What's so interesting? The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Hong Yuan don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones. Oh, so there's relics in the stash? Damn, that would have been awesome to have. The apprentices are basically just abused children, yeah. And different forms of abuse too, which I find very sad. Trash? The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Papa brought me a whole box full of them.
예전에는 작은 형님이랑
Out there,
누님이
it
그런
always
것만 먹지
pissed
말라고
me off how
계속
big brothers and
장난했는데
big sisters would chide me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk.
근데
But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat. However much I want to eat them. How about it? I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effects to one's health. What do you think of Matthias' form of abuses, from what you have seen so far? Well, considering the whole letting her eat junk food and also how he basically just leaves Kira to her own devices just because, I want to say it's like simple child neglect. Like, doesn't really do anything for with her. He just leaves her to her own devices and whatnot. That's what I think, at least. Like, clearly he doesn't care enough to give her healthy food. That's a very good assessment so far. Yeah, and also the fact that he just, the fact that Kira just ran into the rest of the LCB without Matthias being there, you know? Only showing up like way later after he's done having his fun. So that's how I see it. Fun fact, the sword Matthias has is called Levitain, and its whole reason as to why he was sent to the House of Spiders. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be stuff I'm going to learn later. Word she'd get sick? It ain't a big deal in the city. Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family. And you got spoiled? Oh, yeah. Don't worry guys, I'm good at ignoring stuff. What a shining example of fatherhood. Damn. Which is interesting, because Ryoshu seems to have nothing but hatred for all you nurse fathers. You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well. I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest. You have a mod for this? No. Mainly because, you know, I don't like the idea of just... I don't know. Well, community is small, so we still run on trust, yeah. Feel free to disregard this info. I'm well aware I might be spoiling a little. I just really like dropping bits of lore. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like the idea of, like, banning people for spoilers. Because, you know, some people just really like to share the lore. Spoiler, Dante. Oh my god. That's the craziest spoiler. Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa? It's alright, I guess. You sure you're not overspending? It's been forever since my very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing. I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. Don't remember asking for that massive bear plush. There's a thing called asking. You can ask us for Lobotomy Corporation. Spoiler: Red Crewmate is the imposter this canto. Oh my god. Eh? A younger sibling I'm close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this. Yeah, I think that further proves my analysis. Like, he didn't really care for what Ryoshu wanted. He just bought her a bear just because he thinks that's what the kids want these days. Hotel Trivago, Library of Ruina. Cup ramen. God, I want ramen in a cup again. It's been a while since I had some. Though it's probably not gonna taste the same as it used to. Kid being a key word here. Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red? Want me to do a U-turn? No. Purple's fine by me. Buddy, you ever find anything you don't like, you could talk to me about it. I'll always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there. If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her. Even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face. And if she wanted to do something, I let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. Cause that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. But Ryoshu left the House of Spiders, despite everything. Have you ever questioned yourself? Why? Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future. I'm guessing he's talking about Areya. I need not hear more to know that you were no good father of hers. Team leader, how much longer are we going to indulge that piece of trash? I'm in agreement with this distinguished color fixer. It is high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice. Don't rush. I was about to get started that anyway. This is LCD, engaging the middle nurse father. Well, I'm sure you must have been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante. So, please, proceed according to plan. Callisto just treats her as someone who... Wait, what? Let's see, Matthias, Oh wait, hold on, let me read everything earlier. Superficial affection just for personal ego fuel? Yeah. We are going to die. I can't wait. I wonder what Ryoshu even asked for in order for Matthias to get in debt with younger siblings. Let's see, Matthias and Marianne treat Yoshihide as a kid, but out of their own interest rather than her own. Valencia and Shiomi Yoru treat her as an outlet to vent their hatred and fruitions out on. Callisto just treats her as someone who could be able to understand his art. Oh yeah, music time? Hell yeah. Please proceed according to plan. Dante, about to deploy 3 IDs that are all weak to blunts. Wait. She's weak to blunt too? No, she's weak to piercing. Okay, that's good. This Nerf's father is probably the strongest. Oh boy. Yeah. Worst part is, I don't think I have a team that works with these 3 units. Okay. Okay, she's attacking that. Oh, she's buffing us. Okay. Hopeless, hopeless, favored, favored, favored. We can power guard on this, as much as I don't want to. You know what's the worst part? I don't even know how to play this Don Quixote that well. Okay, so I need the horns, and this makes her... Okay, so I gotta use other skills first. Neutral. I don't like that it's neutral. But, oh well. Well, hope you have healing ego. I don't. I mean, does Don Quixote's, Okay, that was actually kind of hot. Anyway, what was I saying? I mean, Don Quixote's magical girl ego is a healing ego, so I don't know. But I don't think it heals that well. And plus, we need a lot of envy for it. Oh. Oh, my cat is so sweet. I love my little assistant. In the anniversary, Dante just deploys meta IDs without any regard for synergy. Valencia is the strongest nurse father according to Rhodia's uptight story, by the way. Interesting. Hi, Kitty. Yeah, Kitty. I love my cat so much. Cat cam now. I'll send you guys photos for later. The cat has spoken. Yes. Valencia, Moses ID when? Probably in a million years. I feel like she's incredibly strong. Like, look at her health. God damn. Okay. So they're about to clash. Okay, yeah, so Vespa's just handling... Oh, God. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for the tier 2 subs, like, in this. Oh, wow. Hold on, how many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, thank you for the 5 tier 2 gifted subs, like Limbus. I really appreciate it. Oh my. Okay, alright, my cat is going all over the place. I don't know what she wants from me. I guess my affection. Hold up. Okay. Josie, you are wrapped around my wires. Okay. Here, a cat brings back home. Been on my own for a year now. Oh. Well, maybe you'll see your cat again one day. The cat's words are absolute, truly. If we do get in the side canto, as Kim Ji-hoon said, it is likely that is when we get Moses ID. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, hopeless. Oh wait, okay, so these guys are fighting Matthias, and we should focus on Kira. Oh wait, do we have... Oh, we do! Okay, but we need Pride and Gloom, which I guess we have in spades, in a way. Alright. Alright. You know, I honestly think about the plot line about how... like, they were trying to make a 13th Heisho. Mainly because since they're all based off of the Chinese zodiac, like it would have to be the cat, right? Because the cat was like technically the 13th zodiac, but like it didn't make the top 12, so it just hates the rat because of it. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? Hey? Yo, don't Quixote just randomly using her ego? H-Corp trying to make cat girls is such good lore. Yeah, honestly. I didn't think about that. It would be a cat girl. Oh, damn. Don't taking charge? Yeah. Dragon Ursula Heisho win. Honestly. Also Tiger Ishmael. As much as I want Dragon Ishmael, I feel like they're going to give her Tiger. Can I be one of H-Corp's test subjects? I don't know, the results might be bad. Me too. I guess everyone wants to be cat girls. Oh wait, yeah, no. I don't want to end up in Grandma's torture dungeon. Cat boy. True. Yeah, right. My bad. Cat girls and cat boys and... Eee. Okay, wait. How much more do I need? Wrath. We need Wrath. Fuck. Okay, so we can't use the healing ID. Or the healing ego. What? Yeah, my bad. Oh, shoot. Hype train rewards. Nice. Being a Heisho is meaning your life decreases in value. Yeah, unfortunately. Damn, why do they have to be racist towards furries? I feel like Tiger probably would have been cat enough for the Heisho. Ah, true. The Superbia everyone invited. Huh? Hype train level 3. Alright, I will share the hype train rewards. Hiya. Woo! Alright. So, let's see. Damn, we are getting pride a lot. I feel like this should be a time for us to just... A little violation. Isn't that the one that people really hate? Oh, okay. Damn, this sucks. I can't really attack Matthias because he's just way too strong. Genuinely. I have to just keep attacking Kira. Which doesn't feel that interesting. You know? She still has the horns. Rat Heisho's win, JK. Rat Heisho would be cool. I don't know, personally, I'd really welcome becoming a part of the C branch. The only based, well, one based on the snake. I just really like using a polearm and having arms that can twist around like snakes is appealing. Plus, I find the purple design fascinating. Yeah. Check Matthias' level, Moody. Moses, stop smoking. There's a kid in the room.
아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
I will check the thing in a bit. Alright. Oh, okay, we still have a bunch of attacks left. Smokes like a train, not gonna lie.
네 상대는 나야.
Moses, keep smoking. We gotta hotbox all the children. What? What's hotbox? Idiwara? What? I don't know what. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, okay. So the kid. So Kira just got out. All right. 85. All right. I mean, that's not bad. That's like, what's his name's level? Jiakyu, or I guess it's now Zhongkyu. Or Kongkyu. Why did I say Zhong? What? Technically, Kira's actually around 21, so yeah. Yeah, I've been hearing about how, like, Project Moon doesn't like to showcase kids getting hurt and getting involved in these serious, like, jobs and whatnot, which honestly, good on them. Yeah, Kira's definitely, like, in the younger years. Definitely around Sinclair's age. Moses is absolutely carrying the boss fight. I don't know what's going on, but I bet she is. Ah. This is no bueno. When you smoke up a whole room, that's hotboxing? Ah, okay. Kira's afraid of smoking Moses. Kira acts like a kid because she's been spoiled by Matthias. Why Jean Q? I don't know. That's a good plan. Okay. Everything's unopposed here. Actually, wait. I'm gonna use this. Might as well. Just send all attacks on his counter. No point in clashing. Oh, okay. Home Q. I guess I was trying to. I think the reason why I said Jean Q is because I was trying to say Jia and Kong, and it becomes Jean. Nice to get the Hong Lu buff. Yeah. Cat speaking her mind. What is your... Okay, never mind. Oh, she left. Okay, never mind. She's speaking her truth. She thinks this fight is very awesome. Oh, and she knocked over my Sancho, thing. What is it called? You know, it's not a figurine. It's like a piece of art, but it's like
Welcome to
in glass.
Tilted Towers.
Welcome to Tilted Towers. Thank you for the follow, Donggrong K-Corp. Oh my god, it's the Donggrong K-Corp himself. Holy shit. That's like one of my favorite, and that's like one of my favorite antagonists. You're up against the mic? Sure. Speak your truth. Speak your truth, Josie. Okay. Okay, she got on my shoulder instead. Okay, this is awkward. For those who don't know, my cat has a tendency to just get on top of my arm and like basically be a parrot. Yeah. She's like part bird. Read passives of enemies and allies alike. Okay. Check this this out, kiddo. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading that. Anyway. Mental bag work. Oh, so does she have like the same stuff like Deviat, where she just changes weapons? That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Nice. When John H Corp or John W. I don't know. I'm surprised this team is holding out so far. Yeah, me too, honestly. I don't know how we do it, but we do it. Okay. Use this encounter if this unit is killed. She has unmet conditions for this. Shin Yellow Harpoon. What does that do? Base offense level plus 3. Base defense level plus 3. Heal 3 SP when attacking target that attack is charmed. Interesting. Lots of bleed related stuff and tremor related stuff, which I'm guessing like is helping out Yi-Song. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so she has multiple versions of her breath move. 2 versions of red breath and of skill 1. She hasn't used her skill 3 yet. Interesting. Ezra is better Deviat? Cool. No lore reading, I guess? Oh, you wanted me to read the lore? I don't feel like it. Alright, I guess we attack the counter. Since, you know... they're gonna be handling... like, LCD is just gonna handle everything else, which... holy fuck. Yeah, I don't want to read lore. I've already read enough lore. Oh shoot, wait, I just realized Yi-Sung's using his move. I really need to remember how good that ego is, honestly.
무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라. 지 목을 떨궈주마.
I don't know if it was if what I said was true. I was just saying it. Huh. Well, I mean, she is technically still a better Deviant.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어.
Nice.
두려움 없이 나아갈 수
I-
있는 아시아
I'm gonna be real.
한 걸음
I did not
가까워진
expect to win
것이오.
that. At all. Like,
그러니
there was no chance.
언젠가 제외할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를
Oh
풀어주시오.
boy.
내
I did
그것만을
not expect to
바라고
actually win that fight.
온몸에 피를 묻혀가며
4 amples left at
쉼없이
the end of the
달리고
battle.
있으니
You're cracked. Thank you for not wasting all my amples. You're welcome, Dongrang. You didn't end the fight? Well, I ended the battle, so I guess technically I ended the fight. You know. It inflicts attack power down? Yeah, that's why I wanted to and that's why I said I really need to remember using it. I can't win for Mersol's Canto, which comes in August. As far as I know, it's called the Gaze Bearing. And that's basically all I know about it. Ooh. Oh my god, this team actually won. Yeah, I honestly did not expect Heisho to beat middle of all teams. That's crazy. Alright. I guess I'm cracked, I don't know.
초원 넷 파우스트
Okay,
그자가 말한 대로입니다.
4 of us in total. We arrived as Faust said we would.
이상 없이
This is our assigned destination.
도착한 것 같군요.
We made it without any complications.
관리자님,
Executive Manager,
황금가지의
the Golden
위치.
Bow's location is... It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면
The plan
우리는
dictates that we are to
도착할
hold this
때까지
position until the
제자리에서
LCA
대기.
arrives,
황금가지를
then mobilize to
찾기
secure the Golden
이동해야
Bow.
한다.
Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야
You must withdraw further to the Mac
가능과
manager.
복장으로 미루어
This individual's mask and outfit suggests he is the nurse father of the index mentioned during the briefing. The room we arrived through the back door was
왔구나.
your home. And Matthias will break all sinners' bones. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm just waiting for it to happen. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. Rian just calmly sitting there, waiting for Ryoshu. I really cannot believe this, honestly. Hold on. I think my cat wants to get on top of on top of my closet again. Alright. My cat is back on my closet. She is gay. Alright. And I've only been
안
streaming
그래도
for
네 생각을 하고
2.5
있었지
hours.
않았어.
Interesting. I was just thinking about you. A room where the index nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though, something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge. How in the name of hell did he just know which door they would come out of? I don't know, maybe the prescript told him.
가끔
Whenever I
네가
missed you,
보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸.
whenever I miss you, sweetheart,
네가
I
지져버린
run
이
my
화상
fingers
자국을
along the grooves of the burn mark you seared into my face. Oh, So Ryoshu gave him that.
이쪽은
It's
우둘투둘하고 이쪽은
bumpy on the
모래같이 살기
side,
부서지는 느낌이야.
but grainy, like
팥과
wet
칠흑같이.
sand on the other side. Like traces, like the like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니
Seeing you here,
얼굴이 많이
it makes my
뜨겁고
face burn and ache.
내 딸
My daughter,
어딨어?
where is she? Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say. You cannot convince me that the prescript just told him. I just don't believe that. Well, I don't know how the prescript works. I know it has something to do with fate. It's a weird concept, but... yeah.
아라야는
Areya,
너를 참
she
좋아했지.
loved you very much.
부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나.
I hope you can still recall her
네가
face.
그날 검을 워낙
You'd
여러 번
wielded
휘둘렀어야지.
that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you?
그 금고는
Only I should
나가게
have
열지
been
못해.
able to open the vault.
글쎄,
Are you sure, sweetheart?
그렇지 않다는 걸
I'm sure you know better than
네가
that.
모르지 않을 텐데. 영리한 방법이
It was crafty of you,
생각해.
though.
시오미 그자가
You'd always disappear and
내게
hide
원망을
whenever
쏟아낼
Shiomi
때마다
poured out her
너는
resentment towards
어딘가로
you.
꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아. 그때 나는
Back then,
네가
I thought you
술에서
had a
꽤
particular
대단한 소질이
talent in the game of
있었다고
hide and
믿었지만
seek,
사실은 그저
when the truth was
피로
as
이어진
simple
그
as the
탁월한 감각 덕분에
exceptional sense
특별한
in your shared blood
시간 동물을 작동시킬 수
activating
있었던 건데
this,
말이지.
this special time vault. Oh, so her blood was the key to opening it.
지혜성.
The Dihui
그
Dihui
금고를
star.
열고 아라야를 데려가.
So she's the one who opened that vault. She took Arya.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는
Arya,
아니구나.
not Arya. Fuck.
그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의
It's no
본업체를
surprise that you'd
소홀하기도 했고.
arrive at that conclusion. After all, she always hated you. And she had the least commitment to her duties.
그 혐오는 스스로가
That hatred
미래를
was born
놓아버린
from a
탓에
festering
생겼어.
pit where no hopes nor
희망도
desires
하나.
remained,
아무것도
because she
남지
abandoned
않았어.
her own future.
자,
Now,
여기로 앉으렴.
come sit here.
동화책
Shall I
읽어줄까?
read you a picture book? What? If this was any other situation, if this was a normal situation that didn't have all this power shit going on, I feel like this would have been like a call for a slap in the face by Ryoshu. Cause what do you mean you're just gonna like disregard everything and just say, "Shall I read you a picture book?" Like, jeez. Rien's kind of strange to me. But if I had to guess what his child abuse is, it's obviously like letting other family members physically and verbally abuse her while he does nothing, but also probably infantilization, maybe? Like constantly treating her like a child, even as she's like just fully grown right in front of him. I don't know. Areya also shares Ryoshu's blood, seeing as she's Ryoshu's daughter, just as Shiomi Yoru is Ryoshu's mom. I freaking knew that she must be like Ryoshu's biological mother. It just makes sense to me. Like the way that she talks like someone who didn't want a child in the first, a mother who didn't want a child in the first place, but forced to have one, you know? Alright.
네가 어렸을
You used to
때만
really love
그 시간을
fairy
제일
tale time.
좋아했는데.
when you were but a child.
어느 날부터는
Until one
그러기엔
day,
너무
you gave me the cold
겁났다면서
shoulder and just
먼저
walked straight
방으로
into your room.
들어갔지.
Said you were too old for stuff like that.
개소리
Fuck off with your bullshit.
내 말에나
Just
대답해.
answer my question.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나.
You're trying to skip ahead.
옛날에
Remember how we never finished our
모든 책을
books?
끝까지 읽지
We
않고
always save the ending for
결말을
later.
아껴놓았는데. 알진 모르겠지만
I don't know if you were
나는 전부
aware,
책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어.
but I had all of them bookmarked.
언젠간 네가
So that
이
should
시간에
you come
그리워하게 된다면
too long for those
다시
moments again,
읽어줘야지.
we could pick
라고
them up
생각하면서.
right where we left off.
라고 했답니다.
And that's how it was.
그러자
Then the
원숭이가
monkey said,
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
and while Ryoshu clarified that Rien's just odd, seeing how as he's unpredictable in battle and outside of it. Yeah, definitely seems like it. Dad, I'm 13. What's that,
우리가
sweetheart?
지금 5살이
But I thought you were
아니었다고?
still 5. What?
농담이었어.
I'm only
그다지
joking.
재미가 없었나 보구나.
I don't suppose you found that very funny.
물론 우리
Of
딸이
course.
13
I know you're
살하고도
13
7개월이
years and
지났다는
7
건
months old.
알고 있지.
Yeah, way
동화책을
past
읽을
picture
나이는 한참
books.
지났다고.
동화책을 보는
And who's to say
것으로
you can't read a fairy
정해진
tale
나이가
once you're
있니?
past a certain age?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아.
Here,
3살에서
literally.
8살까지라고.
it says ages for ages 3 to 8.
그건 권장에
That's just a
불과했다.
recommendation, sweetie.
아빠는 항상
I read
동화책만
nothing
읽는
but
거야.
these picture books myself.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 있는
You're
책을
weird.
보는 거
I thought
아니었어?
adults didn't read picture books.
그건
That's an
글만 읽는
unfair
책을 읽을 수 있다고
preconception
자랑하려는
constructed by
어른들이
grown-ups
만들어낸
who
편견이야.
take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures.
글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없자니.
How are we to know only from
이
words?
원숭이의
The shape of the
눈이
monkey's
어떻게
eyes,
생겼을지,
their colors,
무슨
what
색깔이
animals look like when it
웃음을
laughs.
터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 그래서 읽는 내내
That's why I become so anxious when I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. Bro, grow an imagination, man.
내가 상상한 그 모습이
Afraid that my
그
imagination
작가가
may be
정해놓았던
different
그 실체와
from the
얼마나
reality
다를지.
the author had defined.
그리고
And
딸,
you, sweetie,
너도 동화책 읽는 거
you like these books, don't you?
싫진
I
않아.
don't hate them.
그래서
Can we just move
다음
on to the
페이지나
next page?
넘겨줘.
What happens to the monkey?
원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
여기서부터는
Let's stop
다음에
here
있다구나.
today and pick up next time. Did you expect good imagination from Index members? I mean, yeah. Because, like, you know, those guys have to interpret some weird stuff. They would definitely be the types to think outside the box and, like, figure out what certain words mean. This is Index slander I live for.
결말은
It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it? I hate that. Mainly because I have a tendency to not finish certain things. Simply because I get anxious over the ending. Or just having it end in general. Or I get too excited for the ending. And then I end up not making the time. So I really hate those words that he's saying. That's a proxy of the Index for you? He won't think for himself. He's just going to go with whatever he's told. And assuming things wrong is basically something Index members will avoid. Ah.
맨날 말만
You
그렇게
say that all
하고
the time,
끝까지 읽은
but we
게
haven't finished a
없잖아.
single book.
원숭이가
I want to know what
개별이랑
happens
경계에서
after the
어떻게
monkey and the
되었는지
frog
알고
raced.
싶단 말이야.
그래서 딸
All in due time, darling.
약속했잖아.
That's what the pinky swear was for. Oh, the pinky swear, not the pinky... Okay.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me,
그래.
yes,
바늘 1000개
I'll swallow
삼키기.
1,000 needles.
딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
How far are you willing to go, sweetie?
끝까지.
As far as it takes.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해
It's
네
almost like
전부를
you're ready to
바친다는
give
거다.
up everything you have for your dear old man.
그 애는 어디에 숨기고
Where did you
왔어?
hide the child?
너희의
Somewhere
땅이
far,
절대
far
닿을
away
수
from
없는
your
곳.
hands.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을
That
끊을
sword
수
can't
없었다.
sever the spider's wet thread, sweetheart.
이 거미줄은
You could
아무리
hack away
예리한
for
날로
days
베고 베어도
with knees,
끝까지
with the
끊어지지 않을
keenest
만큼.
blades you have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient.
딸,
Sweetheart,
담배 끊어.
you should quit smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
Never managed to kick that habit. Never managed to kick the habit, did you?
그건 지혜성을
I suppose that's where you
그렇지?
take after the Dihui star.
피라는 게 그런 거지.
That's blood ties for you.
너는 시오미가 담배를
You'd
피울
always
때마다
cough your lungs
기침을 했어.
whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette.
하지만 그런
But the moment you grew into an adult,
같은 길을
you start
택했지.
walking down the same path as her.
어떡하겠니?
What other choice do I have
나라도 너를
but to
바른
be the
길로
guiding
이끌어야지.
hand that brings you back to the right path?
아라야를 찾으려면
Sweetie, if you want to
지혜성에게
find
달려가.
Araya, pay a visit to the Dihui star.
그곳으로 향하는
Let me
문을
open that
열어줄게.
a path that'll get you there.
이곳에는
Looks like we're about to have more visitors. I mean, Valencia also smokes, so it's not exactly blood ties. Yeah, she's just influenced by the only two, like, quote-unquote mother figures in her life.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
All proselytes in the area have been
작전대로
neutralized.
황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록 LCB.
Mobilized to retrieve the golden bow as planned, LCB.
저자는
That man.
모든
You
공격이
can't hope to
예측
predict his
불가능하다.
moves.
패턴 따위
Don't bother figuring out his
파악하려
patterns.
하지 마.
각자 맡은 임무부터
Let's worry
걱정하지.
about our own missions first.
신속히
To positions.
위치로. 상대는 한 놈이지만
The target is alone, but he is a proxy of the index, and wants a star of the city all on his own. Prepare to throw everything we have at him.
딸,
Darling,
아마 내 얼굴을
I know these
불태우면서
memories have been
같이 사라졌겠지만
burned away with my face, but
말해줄게.
let me share some of them with you.
그 아이는
The child
검은색
has black
머리카락을
hair,
가졌지.
and her height
그리고 키는
came up
무엇보다
to
조금 더
somewhere a little above your knees.
웃을 때는
And when she
아직 살고 있는
smiles,
앞니가 드러나지.
she flashes her still growing baby teeth.
빨간색
She loved her
란도색.
bright red rando seru
좋아했어.
bag, and she loved you.
어때?
Description alone
이런 말을
doesn't
들어도
paint the clearest picture,
떠오르는 건 모호하지.
does it?
그게 내가
That's why I've only ever read
동화만을
picture
읽었던
books.
이유야.
Okay. Oh, that's the fourth one. The pinky. Ah, shit. Oh boy, more reading. I would love to actually fight something. The first two fights were actually really freaking cool. It's taken a while to get to the next one. Let's see, we're missing the thumb. So I'm guessing we're going to be using Faust? Wait, no, not Faust. I'm guessing for the thumb we're going to be using Rhodia.
Luke of T says Nom Smoody.
Ah! I've been bitten. Oh, nar. Rhodia, Gregor... Who's the last one? Heathcliff. Rhodia, Gregor, Heathcliff. That makes sense. Alright. Does Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은
While the
있지만
signs of habitation are
주기적으로
minimal,
청소한 흔적은
there is evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없다.
Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past this threshold.
이 장롱을
When I
열면
opened this drawer,
책가방이
there used to be a
있었지.
school bag.
엄마, 엄마.
Mommy,
이런 거
did you ever
바깥에서도 본
see
적
the
있어?
stuff like this outside?
아니,
No.
진짜
It's so
멋지다.
pretty though.
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔.
Hey,
하루 종일
why don't you
메고
take
있잖아.
off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day.
난도새.
It's randoseru.
나는 초등학생.
Because I'm still in elementary school. Elementary.
수박이나 먹어.
Have some watermelon. It's sweet. Dude, they're so sweet. Like the contrast with how Yoshihide acts towards Areya compared to how like the other nurse fathers treat Yoshihide or Ryoshu, it's just so sweet. No way. It's super sweet. This watermelon's the goat. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. You didn't get it, did you?
어,
Nuh-uh.
세제 맛은
Goat
세상에서
means greatest of all
제일
time.
맛있다는 뜻.
별걸 다
Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion.
그건
You mean
별다 줄이라고
IMO?
말하면 돼. 안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터
Okay, that's it.
학교에서
I'm
배운
gonna
거
teach
엄마한테
ya
꼭
everything I learned at
알려줄게.
school, starting today. Oh. So that's where Ryoshu got all that.
몰라도 상관없어.
I don't need to know.
어차피
It doesn't matter how popular they are
유행하는
now.
어떤 말이라도
With time, they all become
언젠가
old,
시간이
outdated,
지나면
and
풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는
embarrassingly
말이 될 테니.
anachronistic anyway.
그치만 엄마도
But
배우면
mommy,
재밌을걸?
it'll be fun.
그리고
And you're like
단축의 미학이
all about aesthetics of
중요하다면서.
shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서
You gotta learn these if you
간다는
don't
소리 들어.
want to fall behind. Seriously, SMH.
감다뒤?
SMH.
감이
It means shaking my
다
head.
뒤졌다.
Ta-da!
그래서
And that's
감다디.
SMH.
그리고
And this is how you shorten the other
다른
ones.
것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼. 자, 봐봐.
Look, okay?
그래.
Yep.
감다디.
SMH, try this
여기서
one.
골라서 말해봐.
Nodding. MH. You're getting
이제
it,
진짜
mommy.
알겠지?
아니,
I'm not. I
모르겠으니까
didn't get it.
다시
Can you
한번.
repeat that one more time? The visions slowly lift from us, like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed, empty room behind.
거미줄은
Spiderwebs are
붙으면
such a difficult thing to remove once they stick.
묻기 전에
I shall impart
답을
unto you the reply before the
그대들이
question is
이곳까지
asked,
걸어가신 연유와 같이
as it is with the cause for which you
그대들이
have arrived
잃어버린
here.
것이 있사옵니다.
Herein lies something you have all lost.
잃어버린 것은 없다.
Nothing was lost.
빼앗긴
We are
것은
here to
되찾아왔을
retrieve what's
뿐.
stolen from us.
글쎄,
Are you?
간혹 짓궂은 어른들은
Mischievous adults
어린아이에게
like to
곧잘
pose
잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠.
fastidious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel.
어머니가 좋은지
Do you like your mother
아버지가
more than
좋은지
more or your father more?
아이스크림, 딸기 맛이
Do you like
좋은지,
strawberry ice cream more or chocolate ice cream more? Perhaps my master, Yoshihide, considers you not but a child still.
본론부터 말해라.
Get to the point, or you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue. I present before you, Yoshihide, and your companions, a choice. The golden bow and the child. If you return with one of the two, which would you choose?
너는 점점 나를
You're
닮아가는
becoming more like me.
그럴 수밖에.
Do I have a choice?
나는
I am your
당신
blood
피에
after all.
물들었잖아. 이 아이고.
So she's the child.
그래.
Yes,
당신의 피를 이은
indeed.
귀한
A child of your blood. A very precious child.
이 아이가
Her
느끼는
aptitude,
시간에 대한
her ability to
감각과
sense the flow of time is
아주 절묘해.
impossibly precise.
지혜성
She makes you
당신
look
따위와
downright dull in comparison
비교될
to
수 없을 만큼.
the Hui star.
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로
For now, we're going to
시간을
give her
적절하게
enough room
가진
to
시기를 둘
perceive
거야.
and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way.
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지
Ah,
기다리려면
it's gonna take forever
걸리겠네.
before she's even remotely useful then.
저희가
The more we
공기를
put into
깎을수록
hammering and
다툼이
chiseling this
높아질
material, the worthier shall it become. Ah, look at this kid. She smiled at me. Did you guys see that? So, what's her name gonna be?
그건 이제부터
Proceed?
저희가
Where?
상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는
It appears that
엘리사를
should be the next subject on our table. Personally, I would prefer if she could be named Alyssa.
아이의 이름은
Yoshihide should be a
요시히데가
good name
좋겠네.
for her. Oh, okay, so this is Yoshihide's birth, huh? Or her being born. Well, not born. She's clearly like a month or two old.
지령이냐?
Says the prescript?
그래.
Yes. Well,
지령
whatever your
말씀이면
precious
따라야지.
prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Alyssa or whatever anyway.
발렌티나.
I would appreciate it if you would keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself, Valencina. Look at her.
요시히데라는 이름이
Looks to
마음에
me she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. That is
이제부터 네
decided.
이름은
You're gonna be
요시히데다.
named
요시히데.
from now on Yoshihide. Man, I just fucking hate the index. I just hate the prescripts so much. I just hate them so much. Yeah, honestly. Not even naming the child Yoshihide because he wants to, but because the prescript told him. It's pretty shitty.
지혜성.
You take care of her for a
당분간
while.
아이는
The Huist.
당신이 맡고 있어.
왜 하필
Why does it have to
이
be
나인 것이?
me?
그거야.
Well, because
당신 피부.
she is of your blood.
눈만
She's a near
뜨면
carbon
아주
copy of you,
쏙
save for her eyes. At least their god has humor. Yeah. Wait.
그 질문이 아니잖아.
You know what
내
I'm...
말은
You know that's not why
왜
I'm
하필?
asking. I'm asking why it had to be
하필이라는
to us,
것만큼
who are discarded here.
이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게
Nothing has less
의미가
meaning than the
없는
question of
단어는 없어.
why. Yo! Are you guys seeing this?
딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봐.
See how she picked up that rattle?
저놈은 아직도 그
Is she still on about that?
안 질려?
Never tired of bitching, are you?
몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가
Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own famiglia. Another word out of your mouth and I'll...
야야야.
Guys,
싸움 쏠 거면
don't
발동
fight!
걸어라.
Not before we placed our bets. And you! Aren't you gonna stop him? This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is the House of Spiders. I thought he... honestly, for a short minute, I thought that he changed shirts randomly. It is now time for us to do our best for this precious child that has been given to us.
No.
You... This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me. Before you came to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me. Oh. So she looks... Oh man, she looks just like Ryoshu, huh? Well, part of the lore is in the passives, which Moody will not read. So if you want to read it, read it. No, I don't wanna. No quiero. Because I've already like spent so much time reading, I don't want to read more. Honestly, you can fairly easily see that Valencina is the most hated nurse father among them. Even the other nurse fathers don't like her. See, even Moody hates the Index. They're yawning on them. Oh, I'm just tired. But yeah, I think the Index is probably the worst group to join, though. There's something about the lack of autonomy that really bothers me about it. I can write the short version of the lore if you want. No. It's all good. Maybe I'll read them on my own time, but I'm not gonna be reading them on stream. Then you happened. Wrinkles covered my skin like crumpled blanket, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged. Oh yeah, this is definitely a metaphor for forced motherhood and abuse that can spawn from it. As you grow up, so will my misery. Until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk. A husk that exists only to birth you into this world. That is why you must never become like me. Oh, well, for some reason their god gives free ego? Huh. Interesting. The more our likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed on. I'll be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance. I think my brain is mush again. I can't really think. Maybe that's a good sign you need to take a nap or something. So you don't dare become like me. Okay? Worthless Index bums can't even get ego the normal way. They have to get it elsewhere. I just want to copy whatever the chat says. I can't think of an original message. Damn. I mean, even then, getting ego is very rare in even if you see it happen a lot, Like, it's still not as common as people would think.
담배
Have you started
피우기
smoking?
시작한 것이냐?
Yeah? Give me a
불을 좀
light.
사오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날
The day you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations
나와 똑같은
and stared at me with
새빨간
red
눈으로
eyes that
날
are just like my
바라볼
own, I came to realize with horror,
때부터 결국
you're becoming like me.
너는 나를 닮아가는구나. 이 역겨운 것.
You revolting thing.
어쩔 수 없잖아.
Can't really help it.
당신
I'm your
딸이니까.
kid after all.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나
I'm not
할
in the mood to play
생각이다.
along with your riddles.
둘중 어느 것도 포기치
In that
않으시겠다는
case,
뜻으로
would you allow me to would you allow my
되겠어.
humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them?
주인님은
I am afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy.
그자를 내
Bring
앞에
her to me.
말이 통하지 않는다면
I'll talk to her,
그
and she
목을
won't,
새로도 단번에
and she wouldn't
베어주겠다.
listen. And if she wouldn't listen, I'll split her vertically from her throat.
그게 안 되면
And if
말하는
still,
놈이 나올
and if that
때까지
still doesn't do the
아부들의
trick,
머리통을
I'll
하나씩
crush the nurse
으깨줄
father's
거다.
head
네가 못할 것 같나?
I will crush the nurse father's heads one by one until someone breaks and talks. Believe me, I will.
머리통을 베어도
Heads can be decapitated,
혓바닥을 잘라
tongues can be sliced off,
얼굴을
faces can be
갈고
grounded to
팔다리를
mulch,
잘라내도
and limbs can be amputated, but
그건 못
this
끊어낸단다.
you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로
It really is
질기지.
stubborn, isn't it? This thread.
나도 그렇게 생각해.
I agree.
보이지도
Invisible, intangible,
잡히지도 않지만
yet doggedly
여전히
existent,
분명히 있고 끊으려야 끊을
and
수가
utterly
없었지.
inseparable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Ryoshi together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만
But if that's
네가
the only
이곳에서
thing you're
붙들고
hanging on
있는
to,
그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게
if the only thing tying you into this place
고작 그
is
한
that
가닥의
single thread,
실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸
wouldn't it be better
끊어내버리는
for you to
것이
sever it away?
나는 다른
I'm telling you
아비들과는
this
다르게
because unlike the
너와
other nurse
진짜 피가
fathers,
섞였으니까
we are related by
이런
blood.
이야기를 해주는 거란다.
Okay. I'm going to be fully honest. The Pinky Princess, the way he just talks, the tone, how he words what he says, makes him sound both arrogant and humble, prideful and self-deprecating at the same time. Yeah. I definitely get that in a way.
말하자면
In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free,
왜냐하면
because I know the
네가 이
inescapable
거미집에
end
다시
you'll meet
들어오기
now that you've returned here,
더 깊숙하게
unless you were
들어오기
to
전에
sever
그 실을
that
끊어내는
thread before delving deeper into the house that is.
앞으로 다가올
That is your
처참한
way-
결과는
That is your way out,
피할 수
a way
있을
to
텐데
save yourself from a terrible fate.
그게
Or
아니라 황금가지가
Are the golden boughs really
너에게
that
그렇게
important to you?
중요한 것이었니? 렌,
What was their answer
저들이
to
내
my
말에
question,
무엇이라
man?
답을 내었니?
답을 주지
They gave
않으셨습니다.
none, master. It may be that they wish to claim both.
그리려
아니,
No,
그저 복수의
vengeance has
눈이
narrowed her vision to all
아무래도
other
상관없는
matters.
걸 테지.
It's as simple as that.
거미줄에 걸릴 거라는
She knew
것도
returning to this den of
거미집에
spiders would
스스로
bind her
들어오는
in
그
its webs,
어리석음은
yet she was foolish enough to do so. What other
그게
explanation could there be?
상신은
You won't understand.
일생을 내
Someone like
탓을
you who has done
회고했던
nothing but
당신.
blame me for your miseries. and tremble with resentment whenever I called upon you. So I've kept the word buried all my life. The word that I would have used to call upon you. You couldn't even handle me, or anyone really calling you that. So much so that you'd know. Because the echoes of that word carry nothing but misery for me. Alright, we get it. You're miserable, you're miserable, you're miserable. Fuck. She's so freaking annoying. Yeah, she's definitely my least favorite nurse father out of the group. Because she's just a broken record at this point. Is that why you brought that child here?
마, 엄마다.
Mommy, it's Mommy. I also realized that, like, Area doesn't have the same eye color. Area. Oh shit, that's the name of the boss. Or of the stage. Shit. Alright. 3 members, huh? I can make a proper burn team with this. Though, the potency might be a problem.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Or not the potency, the count. I don't know how... I don't know if Mercel's count is going to suffice for Blade of Spiders Ryoshu, unless I up-type for him. But we don't really... I mean, we get another burn count from Skill 2. Skill 3 doesn't really get any burn count. Capital Mercel has good counts, but doesn't he, like, eat it away every time he uses Tremor Scorch? Tremor Scorch? Like, isn't that literally his concept, that he needs, like... Tremor Scorch doesn't eat burn count, I don't think. Alright, well, I'll trust that. It's just that I've been hearing other people say, like, it eats away the count. Based off of my last stream where I just had Gregor, Yisong, Mercel, and Ryoshu. Alright.
마, 엄마다.
It's Mommy.
뭐?
What? Kid,
어이,
did you see
이곳에
who
누가
was here
먼저
before me?
왔는지 봤나?
응,
Uh-huh.
봤어. 말
Wanna
해줄까?
know who? What is the context of this?
그래.
Yeah.
검은 옷 입은
This man in
아저씨가
black came in,
왔고
and everyone
다
fell.
쓰러졌어. 그동안
So I
나는
hid.
숨어 있었어.
I'm good at that.
그건
Wanna see
내
how long I can hold my
특기거든.
breath?
숨볼래?
Here, hop.
리엔.
That means
먼저
Rian
와서 처리해놓은
took care of
거다.
business before I got here.
엄마 같이 가.
Mommy, don't leave me.
뭐?
What?
왜 그렇게
Why are you
부르는
calling
거지?
me that?
난 알아.
Because I know you.
여기 갇혀서
I'm locked in
항상
here, but I
돌아온
saw
걸.
you lots.
엄마의
I saw you in
사진이.
this picture. Fan service? Where?
사진?
My picture?
뒤에 뭔가
There's
적혀
something
있군.
on the back.
양산
Project
프로젝트.
Area. Mass
알아요.
production endeavor.
의뢰인
Commissioned by the
어,
Thumb? Oh, so what? Is she like a lab experiment? You'd know if you play Library of Ruina? And that's gonna take me a long while. Ugh, this sucks. I want to play Library so badly, but I had to beat Lobotomy Corp.
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나.
You're here to take me home.
여기 어른들은
All the grown-ups
이곳이
here
내
told me
집이
this
아니라고
isn't my real
했거든.
home.
그리고 집은
Said home is where mommy
엄마가 있는
is.
곳이래. 엄마가
And now,
왔으니까
and now that
나는
mommy's here,
이제
I can
집에
go
갈 수
home.
있는 거야. 얌전히 기다리고
I'm glad I
있길
waited.
잘했다.
왔니?
You're back. I am.
네. 피한 방울 안
I
묻힌
even a
돌을
drop of blood on
보니까
you. Should I even
제대로
ask if
처리했냐는
you've done the
질문을
job?
못 하겠는데.
Rian is like literally the biggest fan service of Limbus Company. Yeah, because he's supposed to be like a copy of the Black Silence, right? Like the prescript told him, take the appearance of a fixer of the library, right?
이미 아버지가 먼저 가
Father got
있으셨군요.
there first.
위엔이?
Rian did?
하여튼
Why didn't he share the damn prescript with us if you'd gotten one?
같이
예?
산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데
20 years living under the same roof. And I still don't know what that asshole's thinking. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us.
뭐? 더 할
Well,
말
don't just
없으면
stand there.
멀쩡히 있지 말고
Go back to your room if
들어가든가.
you don't have anything else to say. Okay.
네. 아, 티켓.
By the way, ticket?
가방 안에 들어있는
About that
거는
thing in your bag.
네가 책임지고
You're gonna look
준비한
after it,
거지.
right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites. If that thing bites it, like that dog. Saru, Shiru, whatever that bitch's name was.
키워도
I can
돼요?
keep her?
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지?
You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling? Hmm?
내 귀에만 안
Just
들리게
keep the
해.
noise out of my ears. Okay.
네.
맞지?
See? See? Okay, so she has blue highlights like the Hui star. Interesting.
나 잘 숨어 있었지?
I'm good at hiding, right?
그래.
You are. Aww. You're not half bad.
응, 나
Uh-huh.
제법이야.
Not half bad.
그런데
But
너는
you don't
검을 들고 있지.
have a sword.
응, 나는 검이
Nuh-uh,
없어.
no sword. But I got
하지만
but I
엄마가
got
있어.
mommy and I got a home
여기
here.
집도 있고.
그래.
You do. So,
그럼 뭘 하고
what do you want to do now?
엄청 많아.
That's nuts.
악기도
Wanna learn to
배우고
play music
싶고,
and wanna
그리고
너는 그
the first
아이를
encounter with that child
불현듯 발견해버린
has
것이야.
revealed so much to you so suddenly.
네가 누리지
You found all the
못했던
things you'd missed out on,
마음속으로
all the things you've
바라오기만
longed
했던
for in the fathoms of your heart.
네가
Your
처음으로
first rebellion
반항을 한 것.
was over that child, wasn't
그
it?
아이 그래서 너희는
That's
가만히
why you were
두고 보았던
all so
거지.
content with it just letting it happen.
나라는 검을
Because I was your
묶어놓고
sword, and a sword needs a scabbard. No, a feather.
족쇄가
A feather
필요했을 때
to keep it bound.
엄마,
Mommy?
이 아이는
Not
건들지
this
마.
kid. Don't you dare mess with her.
왜?
Why
너
are you
같은
trying to
걸
make
왜
another thing
하나 더
like
만들려고
yourself?
하는 거지? 반대야.
I'm not.
이 애기는
I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets
내가
all the
못
things I
가진
didn't
것들까지
get
전부
to
가져가게 할
experience
거다.
and more.
언젠간
One day, you'll
너도
come to
알게 될
understand
날이 올
too.
거란다.
Oh, the misery that a child brings. The misery that a child brings. Fuck you. This is probably my least favorite character.
그것이
You will
네
realize.
인생을 앞으로 얼마나
You will
망쳐놓지.
realize that you are inviting your ruin into your life by taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가
Then you'll
생긴다는
know
게
too what it's like to be bound by a fetter.
그럼
And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I am gasping for air. Yeah, whatever. We'll be like two-thirds or whatever. Shut up.
이제는
Shut up.
깨닫지 않았니?
Shut up. Just... Oh, I can't wait to fight her. You understand the meaning of those words, don't you?
기억이 없어.
The chains of the feather
그
that
족쇄에
bind
달린
you
사슬은
here
끊어지지
remain
않고
unbroken,
너를
whether you
붙잡고
remember it or
있으니까
not.
고작 과거에 없는
The inability to
이
exist in
순간을
present
존재할 수 없고
because of the past that binds.
헤아릴 수
Why?
없는
It is
고통이지.
indeed an ineffable agony.
너희는 말을
All
잘
that you
듣는
people
짐승을 원했어.
wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast.
그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는
And when you
걸
realize that
깨달으니까
all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on a leash. She is nihilistic and apathetic, rotten to the core, huh? All she cares about is her own pain and nothing else? Yeah, honestly, she's so freaking self-centered. She's so, oh, woe is me, oh, the pain you caused me, oh, the pain you caused me. I was once so free, but now I'm not because of you, oh, ugh. She's so annoying. Like, fuck, dude, what's really binding you here? Honestly. You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood, lest she abandon her home for the wilderness. After all, you needed that animal to return at the tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead. But it worked, didn't it? Wait, I just started to realize she's flickering. Why is she flickering? That's how fetters work. Don't you dare put this on the kid. You were the one who egged me on to begin with. You've already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is not long for this world. So about the extermination mission you are to embark on in a few days. Rian will call for consensus. And every nurse father, myself included, will vote unanimously in favor of letting you unsheath that sword. Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword. Why are you telling me any of this? Because I am tired of being around you. I'm sure the feeling is mutual. You'll see soon enough. I'm not giving any spoilers for that, because that is very important to the story. Dihui Star, you... All along you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshihide. Hate. It never stops. The sound of the feather around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, Lou. And the sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs, its wings ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back. It never stops. Oh, this noise, this horrible cracking noise. Rian, where are you? Why can't you let me be free? I caught her. I caught her. I caught the thing none of you could stop, so... Once you've spent enough time ensnared by the web, you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer, just as how, when you try to take a step forward, the inseparable, innumerable clue of spider silk bound your feet. Without severing every spider's without severing the spider's thread. That is how you finally come to accept the truth in your heart, the truth that you wanted to tear everything away and begin anew. That ember of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you. No, such adamant denial, coming from someone who went on for quite a while without ever remembering this place. I never stopped thinking about it. How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap those golden boughs with your own hands? I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back into your mouth. But you won't tell me. But if you won't tell me where Aria is right now, this time I'll cut everything up and finish the job. Alright. Now we're gonna be fighting.
키 긁어 신 어이여 짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보.
So, shield slop, let's go. Good luck, hard battle. Well, now I know how to fight her. She loses attack power whenever these lose, which would allow me to win these fights. These attacks. So, if I can just win that one. Designated opponent. Oh, only attacks with the corresponding buff. Huh? Okay. Interesting concept. Actually, wait, should I... Hold on. And then I start attacking these. Hold on. What attack are we missing? None. Alright. Good. I love how Japanese the battle music against the Pinky Nurse Father is. Yeah, it's really nice. It's always interesting whenever a battle represents a character's culture that, like, they start having a theme song about it, you know? Or they start, like, referencing it with the music, you know? I don't know if I'm explaining correctly. Oh, bullshit. Oh, wait, is this why people were expecting Ryoshi to have poison in her kit? Whole canto OST is kind of neat. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Also, welcome to the stream, Roma EVS. Glad to have you here. Okay, so now she's only using one grain move. Not a big fan of that, not gonna lie. Neutral. Well, that's decent. Wait, but you only target... Wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, it becomes unopposed because I have to attack you with this. But don't I need to attack this thing first? Man, that's a little frustrating. But then who attacks that? I guess Otis. And then we use... Oh, damn. Okay. Right now, Mercil is too slow. Bro, this stream summer sale is so good. I'm fucking dying over here. Oh man, I haven't checked. Yes, but poison is busted and is literally power crept, bleed and burn, and they are not giving us that until Purgatorio or Paradiso. What does it do again? Take 1 fixed damage, then have the count. Okay. Interesting. Wait, turn start? Oh, turn end. Okay. Alright. Damn. I coped so many games, I'm jumping for joy. Red Isaac full bundle is literally 90% off. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. Dominating. Hopeless. Full pack of Risk of Rain 2 is like 50% off? Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to check it out then. Rent space. Goodbye. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Wait, I thought we died. What? Oh yeah, K-Corp Amples. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Wait, how many did we start with? Because we just fucking lost... because I feel like we died a lot. Oh. Okay, well, that's annoying. Supposedly contributed for development of eugenics. Shaitsu! What the what? Oh my god. Oh, we are so fucking dead. Yeah, this fight is a lot harder than the one before. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna use regret. Fuck it. Alright. Regret it? It's also a choice? Yeah. Alright. You know, speaking of Japanese themed battles, I just finished Sekiro today. It was quite an experience. I like regret is about ego. Yeah, but I just really want to win the clash. Yeah, the last fight with Sword Saint Ishin was quite... wow. I would have preferred if Genichiro was the final boss, but Saint Ishin was a really great battle anyway. I never felt so hyped, like, finishing a fight.
매번 궁지에 몰려 싸우다 보면 구질구질하고 처절한 예술을 추구하게 되고.
Okay. Wait, did I just realized, did I even give Ryoshu any egos? No. Oh. I'm regretting things. Ren Space, Echo Shear, and Ren Space. Those are two different Ren Spaces. And I can win against any of these. I'd rather guarantee. So I sniped the Binding of Isaac, Risk of Ring 2, Yomi Hustle. The only move is Hustle, and both parts of Hotline Miami. Nice! Badass. I wonder if Ultra Kill is on sale. I might have to check later. I've also been trying to get into Ultra Kill, but I'm not sure if it's the... I can't really tell if it's the game. Oh shit, she's staggered. But I'm not really completely sure if it's the game for me, you know? And I know, like, I've been hearing people say, like, it's okay to pirate the game because the creator is okay with it. But, you know, I also feel shitty for, like, buying it. Ultra Kill? It's on 25% off? Oh, nice. Alright, maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, I played the demo. I wasn't exactly sure if I liked it or not. Though that end of the demo made me really want to check out more.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록
Yeah, thanks for
하지.
telling me, Roma.
총알값 아까울려면 안 돼.
엉망진창. 아수라장이 따로 없고
Alright.
매번 궁지에 몰려 싸우다 보니 구질구질하고 처절한 예술을 추구하게 된 건가?
Oh my god, she's targeting both of them. Oh wait, does Ryosha have a thing where she just can't die? I think that might be the case. Unsevered memory. Uh-huh. Cannot retreat when taking damage. That would stagger the swing. Oh, streamer is busy, suffering. Why not lend a hand? Thanks. Okay, 2 moves are targeting, or 1 move is targeting me, technically. Let's go for this. God, we are not inflicting any burn counts. This is rough. I honestly think I might have to retry this. Like, oh, I'm dominating? That's odd. There has to be a catch. There just has to be a catch. I'm so certain that there's a catch. Haha, fuck you, bitch boy. Oh shit, bleed.
몰아치는 것을 저자라.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Just want to win the clash.
준비해둔 수단은 있나?
I'm guessing like once I destroy the shield, I win, huh?
우발적인 예술 가치가 있는 법이지.
Fuck. Just chose all that.
이 순간이 다
I see no catch behind that dominating. I guess I was just suspicious, that's all. Oh shit! Alright, well, time to deal a bunch of damage, I guess. No burn, though. Burn count's just getting eaten away. Yep, there it goes. There goes burn count, and then another burn count. Or wait, no, it stayed. Okay.
내려라 모자리들 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 로싱나 이기돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나? 그려낸다.
Alright.
내
What?
뭐,
Huh? Okay. I don't know what happened, but something happened.
내려라 머저리들 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 로싱나 이
Go sheer. This move, that move.
그려낸다.
Forced third phase. Dealing with more shield slop.
몰아치는 것.
Honestly, I don't know how I've been able to do so well with all this, like, negative fucking burn counts.
숨을 다 돌아 배우네.
격발. 원, 빔, 낭. 몰아치는 것을 참다.
엉망진창. 아수라장이 따로 없고 매번 궁지에 몰려 싸우다 보니 구질구질하고 처절한 예술을 추구하게 된 건가? 그려낸다.
Alright. Deal with more shield slop. Yeah, this is just more and more shield slop. Like, alright. I honestly really love this first skill. I like that the first skill is just as important as the others. Like, you gotta build up all the counts. Oh, okay, ow. And then, like, eventually deal a bunch of damage by consuming all the counts.
아수라장이 따로
Alright.
매번 궁지에 몰려 싸우다 보니 구질구질하고 처절한 예술을 추구하게 된
Unfortunately.
건가?
Okay, rent space echo shear on that move.
완벽한 한 발을
Okay.
이 순간이 다하다고 배웠네.
Yeah, that consumes one burn, which sucks. That also consumes a burn. Yeah, it's really hard to work with this. Oh, wait, we won! Oh, shit!
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에
Damn.
염세염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군.
What's the
왜
matter?
그러지?
Hmm?
당신
You sheath your sword in
내
anticipation of
공격을
my next
기다리면서
attack.
놔둬라. 뭐 하자는 거지?
What is this?
당신은 이런
You've never been
거업술을
particularly
좋아하지
keen
않았어.
on Iaido? Or Lado? Lido? No, it's Lido.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을
Said
다시
that it's
검집으로
meaningless to
보내는
sheath
것은
a blade
무의미하다고
once
얘기했지.
unsheathed.
스스로 무방비 상태로
That to put
노출하는 것.
yourself at such a
사살
risk
행위나
in the
다름없다.
middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. The nurse father's blade burst out of the sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Yes, it's
검을
a new
휘두른 후
habit of mine.
다시 검집에
After
넣으려고
every
하는 습관이
flurry,
생겼어.
I compelled to sheath my sword.
가끔씩
Because sometimes there are
내가 어디에
flashes
서
when I
있는지도
lose
모를
all sense
순간이
of where I am.
간헐적으로 찾아오거든. 그건
It happens like an uncontrollable
그저
calamity.
재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다.
When it does, I
그럴
simply
때는 그냥
wait it out.
기다리다
I
보면
wait, and then it's
그럴
over.
때를
A
대비해서
bad habit
생긴
formed in anticipation of these flashes.
안 좋은 버릇이지. 내 놈의
I don't give a shit about
시시콜콜하게
what
생긴
new
습관까지
little
알고 싶지
habits you have
않아.
been picking up.
왜 그딴
Why would you use a
놈들이
technique
이제
like
왔어?
that just now?
네가
To teach you
돌아오게
anew upon your return.
다시 알려주려고
It is
했지.
us, Nurse Father's duty to
검술을
educate
알려주는
you
거.
in the way
우리
of the
아비들의
blade.
역할 중 하나니까. 너는 잊었지.
Because unlike you, I remember
난
everything.
아니었거든. 몇 번이나 말했어.
I've already made myself clear
놓은 적도
that I've neither
잊은
let
적도
go nor forgotten.
내 딸을
Give me
돌려줘.
my daughter back.
알아야는
Hareya,
숨어 있는 건
she's good at
잘했지만
hiding, but
어두운
I know she doesn't like
좋아하지
being in the
않는단
dark.
말이다.
The Pinky Nurse Father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시
It's
보이지
happening
않아.
again. I can't see a thing.
아무것도
Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Huh? Huh? Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rush of soft fabric. And I see a face that resembles Ryoshu, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군.
At last, I finally get to see it.
당신은
You've
내가
never once allowed me to see your
얼굴을 보는
face
것조차 허락하지 않았지. 나로 인해
because you
죄진
wanted to
몰골을
hide that face
가리고
from the
싶어서.
world, the face that shriveled because of me. She's not even that wrinkled. But oh well. It's video games. Anyway.
아니,
No.
내가
I wear
배를
this veil
쓰고 있는
because
건 이 눈에
I
담긴
wanted to see the
세상을
world through a haze.
흐릿하게 보고 싶었어요.
Damn! 72% of the damage. That's incredible. 3,000. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 49 minutes. Alright, I guess next up is... the Thumb Nurse Father. Alright. Let's get all the stuff for her. For the egos. Don't want to forget any of them. Okay. Now, what team can I make with these three? Maybe I should look at... maybe I should look at all IDs. I can't look at all IDs. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Here at the thumb at last. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god, wait. Perfect. Perfect. We can go sinking. We can go sinking. Oh my god, I'm so happy actually. This is like... this is my second... this is one of my favorite teams.
복제팀의 협조.
작전 시작이군.
Alright.
그러니까 당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
왔어?
Alright. Sinking time. This will probably be my last fight, and then I'll end stream here. Hey, you guys are late.
저자.
Is she drinking right now?
무너져가는 자들일 수.
Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them. Wise words by Virgil. Oh, Rodion.
뭐야, 붉은 티스.
Well, that you?
당신도
Red
왔어?
color? You're here too?
내가
What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt, didn't I?
당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 이렇게나
I didn't think you were the type to hold a grudge.
마땅한
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
뭐야?
Alright,
재촉하지 말고
stop
거기
rushing me
잠깐
and
앉아
sitting
있어봐.
down over there for a second.
이거
This bad boy's
아직
got a
너무
few more
부드러워.
swigs left in it.
너희 같은 잡놈들은
Junk like you
모르겠지만
probably don't have
이거
the eyes to
귀한
recognize it,
술이야.
but this is quality liquor.
올드파
Old Par.
귀한 건 모르겠고
I don't know about quality,
내게
but the name certainly suits you.
동의하지.
You know what?
그렇게
I was like you
기고만장한
once.
꼴 보이는 거.
Bold, proud,
나라고 다를 바 없던
feeling
때가
like I could
있었어.
take on the whole city on my own.
나도
Back in the day,
한때는 니네 같은
little
새끼들이
shits like you wouldn't
함부로
even
말도 걸지
have
못할
dared
위치에
to
있었다.
talk to me.
그렇게
I never seen a
쑥
sod at the
돌아서
bottom of the barrel
말하는
worth their
제대로
boast.
들어봤는데.
이래서
This is why
전쟁도 안
greenhorns who haven't
겪어본
had a taste of the war
대화가 안 돼.
don't understand. Damn, this would have been such a good time for Otis and Valentina to like talk to each other. But oh well.
연기 전쟁 때 보냐
Oh, right,
탈락하면
Gregor's here.
발렌티나라고 하면 참호에
I guess I was
있던
just thinking about
조직놈들까지 죄다 왔어.
my favorite
허비스가
character, huh?
인사했어. 알아?
A mere mention of my name, Valentina of Famiglia Bognatelli. Sounds Italian. Would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicates officers out of the trenches just to grovel at my feet. You know that?
가문의 영광에
I lived up to my
그렇게
family name.
최전선에서
I was in the front
한
lines
놈
cutting them down,
다 총으로
cutting them all
한
down
놈을
with nothing but a
따버렸지.
rifle and a bayonet.
상대 회사에서
Whatever famous
쟁쟁한
fuck
놈을 내보낼 때
the opposing corporation sent
기어리든
out,
일기토든
I met
보란듯이 머리에
all.
구멍을
I met them all
반으로
in the
가르고
field of battle, deluded them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가?
This is a literal broken, drunk, abusive woman, the worst kind of person that could have ever been picked to parent a child. Yeah, truly. All that glory and honor. Worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they? Look at you. Going so slow, going so low as to take a kid hostage, just to stop one man. Fuck you! I wouldn't have had to pull that stunt had that kid. Wait, I wouldn't have had to pull that stunt with that kid if I didn't have to go get so up close to take it. If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Textbook. Give me another drink. Yes, master. I just need to get through this, and they'll reinstate me. Valentina. I've had waited for decades at this point. I used to order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with the wave of my hand. And now that they've outranked me, they think they're some hot shit. Motherfuckers looking at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent little shit. Have you really never concerned yourself with this question? The question of what the House of Spider is really trying to make? I think it's obvious. A killer. The house is making the best assassin on the market, for all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone, anything. Probably. Did you find something amiss listening to yourself? You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for. I don't know. Fucking hell, why? Do I have to bother to... Why do I have to bother knowing shit like that? Ticket. Ticket's all I need to get it all back. My rank in the shitter. All those decades wasted on this shithole. It'll all be worth it in the end. Once you've stepped too long, hanging from the web, the sky will seem to grow closer and closer, deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings. But you will realize, you have any idea how I honed that ticket of mine day after day? That you're not flying, but grasping at empty air. Bring me ticket now. Ungrateful little bitch. She doesn't even know what sort of shit her own nurse father's going through. All after all that I've taught her. Damn. Honestly, like, Valencina is so interesting to me. Because, obviously, I hate her for being abusive. But, like, she's been looking for the past for decades. She wants to regress to that past. That past that allows her to, like, command respect. That past that allows her to tell war stories and sound tough. That past that makes her sound powerful and important. But she can't let go of the past, even after decades. And now she's just a pathetic mess, constantly drunk. It's kind of sad to see her in such a state. Not sad. Depressing? I think that's more fitting. That's a problem with the thumb. Once person A, who was lower rank than person B in the thumb, rose to a higher level than person B, they can't take the fact that they now have to respect person A. Yeah, that's definitely the sword. I'm gonna continue on. Oh, damn it. My head. I should have taken that bomb shot. Wait, shouldn't? I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot. The hell are you doing there in the corner? Mom? I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry.
남자를
Damn it.
내쫓지만 하죠.
I really messed her up, didn't I?
티켓
Hey, Ticket.
보기
Clean
흉하니까
yourself up with this. You're
이걸로
not looking
닦아라.
pretty.
거기 말고
I mean,
얼굴에
your face.
코피 나잖아.
Bleeding from the nose.
뭐가 좋다고?
What are you smiling about?
피로 떡.
You're all bloodied up.
엄마,
Nami,
꼭 엄마를
I'll be your
위한
golden ticket.
골든 티켓이 될게요.
Not
호적스러운
some shady scrap paper.
쭉
Oh,
티켓
can you really do that for me?
정말 그럴 수 있어?
Ticket? Oh, they're tied to the thumb. Damn. Yes. Oh. Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection. Time to get up. Have you emptied more than enough bottles for our day? So impatient. The thing is, with my ticket, I had to beat that girl's and that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her eyes. In that regard, I suppose my textbook has something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. Lucio, stop limping around. That wound's nothing serious. Yes, master. I don't bloody get it. Oi, why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shite? She beats you all the time, talking down at you, talking down to you like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person. Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back street without her help. Oh, poor Lucio, justifying abuse by simply saying that she's the reason you're alive. It's common with war veterans. They become war heroes, become famous. And once the limelight dies, because other affairs start overshadowing them, they start wanting to go back to their past glory. Yeah. They miss the time when they were respected and famed and resent the newcomers. Yeah, honestly. I pity war veterans. Not gonna lie. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. Huh. That's right. It's a pointless to question and think. Just do exactly as you're told. Exactly as I taught you. It'll be one of those things you're good at. It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it? Oh, that's so cool. So we're gonna be fighting Lucio. Oh, and he still has the wounds, which you could tell by his health. Damn. That's depressing. Alright. Uh, 10 is the max. 13 is the max here. Oh, I have to go. Good luck. Thanks. Have a wonderful day or night. Damn. Okay. Damn, even when he's wounded, he's like really strong.
내가 온전히 지켜줄 테니까.
Okay, now we're dominating everything. All right.
정확하게.
Oh man, I'm loving using Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
지키기 위해서.
Yeah, this is gonna be an easy fight.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Alright. Now unfortunately, we change back with the skill, but we do have at least one base power, so we're good on that front.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh.
내가 시킨 건 그런
Oh man.
거지.
Level 77. Hello, just passing by and saw Limbus and had to join you. Alright. That's nice. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Adalberto. Glad to have you here. Okay. And Virgil is fighting Lucio. That is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Oh man, I'm loving this music. Damn. Okay. Glad you got it right. Others call me, Alberto. Alright.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I hope that Virgil actually tries attacking Valentina. It's honestly really cool to have Virgil just fighting alongside us like this. Holy shit. Yo, we got 600 shield? Where did that come from? Oh. Yo, it's the precognition that people were talking about. That's... Oh, jeez, that is a lot of evade. And we're not even in Mirror Dungeon. Haha, ego. You can't dodge this, bitch.
이걸로 대신하지.
이게 뭔?
이쪽으로
10년을 개같이
내가
굴면
안전하게 지켜줄게.
이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Oh man, so Virgil's a burn ID. Or burn character. Honestly, really cool. Alright. Oh man, I think I'm going to die. Okay, I'm neutral here. Wait, do I lose? No, I don't lose anything if I lose Clash, okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Yeah. Oh. Whew! Aw. Oh man. Well, we defeated Lucio.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
So that means Virgil can help us out.
지키기 위해서.
못 맞추겠어?
Woo! Jesus fuck.
내 원망.
Okay, I am so glad we have so much shield. I don't know where we got that shield from.
한눈 팔았으면
And I'm not reading passives. I don't feel like it. There's too much to read.
넌 티켓 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 도와주면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Target fixed. Specifically going after Gregor. Oh, fuck it. I'm using this. Okay, never mind. It's hopeless. Actually, wait. How did we even get extra ego sources? Isn't... Huh? I don't know what's going on.
그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 스쳐.
Okay, I gotta read up how that precognition works.
그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 스쳐.
언제까지 발버둥 칠수 있을 거라 생각하지?
Because this thing is quite interesting. Shit, 52! Alright, when it comes to minus coins, hopeless is just a fancy word for winning. Ah, shit.
모조리 해체해주지.
Alright, there's disposal.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Wait, doesn't this heal my SP once I win? Max 50 SP. Okay. So there is a possibility that I can use two Lament Mourns and Despairs. Oh, she's also panicking. Alright. Honestly, I think out of all the Nurse Fathers, she's probably the easiest. I feel like I don't have any trouble with her. Oh. Cutscene?
그만.
Why don't you yield? You're too injured to wait. Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight. Please, tell me what you think. Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with? How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart. The heart! I'll give you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you? Bloody hell. She sure is a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you? I've always known that this day would come. But I was hoping to meet my end while dueling Yoshihide herself. Someone who was supposed to study me. So that the next textbook can learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its content. Hey, wait! Stab the heart in front of you! Stab that bastard's heart! Now! I cut apples in half. What? Stop. This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. Do you hear me? Some were hard, some were crumbly, some were soft, and some were sappy. Oh. Your breathing is growing irregular. I understand.
이 공간을
This place has a way of driving people completely mad. The sugary smell makes me... Huh? What the fuck? That was the most serious moment I've encountered in this game, and that was incredibly well timed. Also, welcome to the stream, Tylenol consumer. Glad to have you here. What the fuck? I've been spoiled about it before, but like, holy shit. Looks like you've finally been free from your bundle of liability. Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted?
루치오가
What are you saying? Lucio died or something? Had his heart stabbed right out of him. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart. Fuck off with your bullshit.
어이 루치오!
Hey, Lucio! What? Is she really expecting Lucio to keep going? We literally saw him stop moving.
아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해!
Don't you dare ignore me. Say something.
네 새끼는 아직
Lazy little
미션의
shit.
반에만도 다 하지
You haven't
않았어.
even done a quarter of what you're meant to do. Who said you could lie down there when you're done? Dude, he's literally dead. Oh, Gregor. Mate, you alright? What? What? What the fuck have you done, Vermin?
지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
You disgusting little shit. Oh shit.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Good job, Rodion.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Holy fuck. Oh man. Well, shit. Damn. Well, I've honestly been left speechless. I did not expect that to happen to Gregor. Wow. Fucking wow. Holy fuck. Hold on. I'm just gonna see. Okay, yeah, we're still keeping up with the limited characters. But yeah, holy shit. That was quite an experience. And we have just how many? 8 more nodes left to go. Fuck. Well, I think now is actually a really good time for me to end everything. Anyway, that's going to be it for today, guys. Today has been quite eventful. We learned a little more about Ryoshu's past, all the things, the forms of abuse that she's went through, and a little more about the nurse fathers. Along with maybe a little, and along with like Ryoshu's birth, we've also seen, we've also fought every single nurse father so far, but every single fight has been cut abruptly. Well, except for the one with Index. Index is just hanging around somewhere. And Gregor is... his arm is changing. And something is about to happen. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.